is up, guys? It's Guiltspire here, and welcome back to Dead by Daylight. How y'all doing today on this marvelous Monday afternoon? Hope y'all are doing well. I know I am. With that being said, we are still doing some adept speed runs. And we actually do not have many left. We currently, I believe, only have to get speedruns on Pyramid Head, on Nemesis, and on Twins, which also reminds me of Live Split. Let's make sure that's open before I do forget. And let's update the layout as well. All right, let's see. Green, very green. And then white. There we go. Perfect. Should be good to go. Parent perks aren't great. No, they aren't. They're pretty awful. Force Penance is kind of cute if you can get some value out of it, but that's usually very few, very seldom, at least on Pyramid Head specifically. But what is the time that we need to be on him in order to get... Oh, so there's only 3 submissions. So realistically speaking, for in-depth speedrun on Executioner, aka the Pyramid Head, as long as we get a 4K, we're good to go. So that's what we'll be aiming for, is just a 4K, and we'll call it a day. Not bad at all. I think we can manage that, though at the same time, if survivors are playing efficiently, we've had mixed results. But what have you been up to today, Crocodile, if anything much? Grim Pantry, you say? Not the best map in the world for Pyramid Head, but we can see if we can make it work. Take a look over here real quick. I don't hear them. There they are. As I said, I didn't hear them over by the Grim Pantry itself. The crows did not go off. Now, Claudie girl, where do you think you're going? Going into the LT wall? No, you're gonna go past. And she was daring on that one. Let's see this open. This chase is taking a bit longer than I would like, to be honest with you. We'll get the down. And we need to pressure some generators, as we have not really seen any survivors outside of her. I say as we see this gen being worked on, or had been worked on. There's Dwight, me boy. Let's get a hit on you. Case that allows us to jump on to a chase immediately. Hello, Dwight. Let's get the down, and we could pressure the unhook, since they did jump off the gen to our right. Yep, he realized that if he didn't have BT, I would get a double hit and a redown. And that's why that happened. Let's get the hit. There's Deathbound right there on Nancy. And I think the best thing we can do is pressure her to second stage. He has Pebble. Alright, second stage. We get the down. Perfect. Doing pretty well, Steam. Doing pretty well. Cannot complain. Trying to get some speedruns going on the Pyramid Head. All we need to do is get a good old 4K and we should be in a good spot. Now, Blood was over here. There is Dwight and Claude, so let's go for Dwight. This way we avoid the decisive. Don't forget to max out 3 emblems. I mean, we don't need the actual adept. We just need the 4K. Because all we care about is the actual speed run and not the adept itself. If we get the adept, then that much better. Now, most people do not remember Trail of Torment is a thing. Scratch marks. Miss skill checked. Ooh, you guys got lucky on that one, I'll be honest. Well, let's go for our friend Jonah here. You are bait. I can tell that much. So let's go to the hook here. I mean, yes, we should get a 4K if we're doing a depth speedrun. You are correct in saying that. Good dodge. Now, there was one person up there injured, and Claudette's going for the pickup on Jonah, injured and on Death Hook. Now, that's just brilliant. White gets healed, not that'll matter much. Just try and fake her out a bit. Maybe a bit early. Now, we should probably go for the pickup on Jonah. Looks like Dwight felt the same. So let's go for Dwight real quick. I think Jonah's the one who has not been hooked. He tries to bring me to Grim Pantry. We go back to Claude, who is out in the middle of nowhere. So let's go for her. Times like this where I wish I had I'm all ears. And scratch marks are funky sometimes. They just don't show up the way you think they should. Alright. Arctic and I bullied a Bubba and he was upset with us. Sounds like yesterday I actually played a game with Fusro Dam and Slobby, and I straight up got a Cenobite 2 DC at end because I may or may not have hit him with head-on to save Fusro Dam, and then also hit him with a decisive after he shook his head at me because he wasn't a fan of the head-on. Which was even better. And also, what's up, Arctic? How you doing today? Are you going upstairs? Sure. Yeah, if that was up, maybe. I looped him for 3 gens. Hold on 1 second. We're going to Grim Pantry. SE's main area because you refuse to break a wall. That's always fun stuff. 1, 2, 3. Where's Gen 4? Oh, I guess I just have my 3 gen. So yeah, what we'll do here is I can use Trail of Torment as a bit of information, actually. As when they touch the gen, I'll lose my undetectable stat. There it is. Something about Trail of Torment that people do forget about is that you do get that bit of info. It's only good info on 1 gen, to be fair, but it's info nonetheless that can help you out. Unfortunately, things aren't looking great. Dwight's a little bit lost, though, so that helps us out. No worries, Shelby. Herbal windows? Windows can be useful if you do not know the layout of every map, no doubt. Dwight's on Death Hook. Some mild progress over here, actually. I'm more concerned about progress over here, to be fair. Let's just regress this. Trail of Torment activates. So now we can move around a little bit more freely. Hello there, Nancy, my girl. How are you? And Jonah. We saw him through the rock. So let's go around here. There's Jonah, there's Nancy, both going to Grim Pantry. Well, that is a bad idea. Very good for me, not great for them. Healing up and over. White dies. Hold down you. And I do want to go for Nancy here, actually, since we know where she is. And, of course, Hatch can spawn. Hello there. Alright, there's the vault. Good dodge. I was hoping that you would continue your path in. We'll get the down there. Let's see if we can find where Jonah is first. Sure enough, he did not move much. And then we can pick up Nancy. I mean, even if Nancy had Unbreakable here, we'd be on top of her, quite literally. And based on the amount that she's moved, I doubt it. I mean, unfortunately, Dwight, if you're Dwight, then there really wasn't a reason to leave you. If you're Claudette, it was more strategic than anything. But either ways, I appreciate stopping by, saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach Ghosts of Play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. But yeah, when it came to Dwight on that hook, literally with a 3-gen right here, there's no reason for me to leave this area. For Claudette being in the exact same spot, 3 gens being worked on in a row, there just really wasn't much of an issue. So, unfortunately, it is what it is. But, GG, well played to these survivors. I need to answer a question in Discord real quick. Oh, first need to show that. Almost forgot. Alright, so 1037. It's top 4, and that's what we're aiming for, realistically speaking. We're not looking for anything great. 1037. There we go. Cool. Let's also, while we're at it, give a quick shout out to Joris Sovaldo. See if they're live. Answer is no. They are not live. But that means we are done with the Pyramid Head, and now we're aiming for the twins, who all we need to do once again is get another 4K. We'll be good to go. Alright. Hey, Andrew the Kid! Thank you much for the follow, and Birchie, thank you much for the raid! Welcome, welcome, Raiders! I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach Ghosts and Play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have y'all here. You guys are just in time for some adept speedruns. Burgie, how's your stream today? Guilty ones, if you do not know Burgie, you definitely should drop on by and say hi to their stream next time they're live. Especially so you can say thank you for the raid. Make sure to drop them a follow so you'll know when they go live next. It was nice, we had a good time playing some Apex based on what I'm seeing. How'd that go? I haven't played Apex in a hot minute. How is Apex? It's still pretty good, or is it meh? You know, I know they've added a lot of people since last I played. I want to say back when I played, Pathfinder was a good place to be. Apex is a hot mess, but I'm obsessed with it. Fair enough, fair enough. That's right, not Eruption, Oppression and Hoarder. All right, let's see, and last but not least, Oppression. The only new legend is Ash from Titanfall 2. Last time I played, as of Season 11, okay, I'm saying as when I last played, which is way back when. Like, I'm talking about like Season 1, Season 2. Yeah, they added a new one like every season. Yeah, no. I think, I'm trying to think, Caustic was in the game. Maybe Caustic was the last one added. Back when I was playing, I'm trying to think who was last added when I was still playing. Maybe it was Caustic? No, you know what? Octane. Octane had been just added. Yeah, I stopped playing after Season 1, picked up, I'm gonna assume Octane was new. Yeah, Octane was the brand new one last time I played. So, yeah, that would make sense. So, quite early, to say the least. Still on, like, the OG map. Which, now from what I understand, you guys are on entirely new arenas. So, playing during Season 4, yes. I played, like, through Season 1 to Season 4, give or take. Wait, no, Season 3? Gotcha. Just need to respond to a quick Discord message because people don't read rules. They just like to do things and not read rules of things for some odd reason. Let's see, killer selection. And here we go. That's what I needed. All right. White will be played in game 2. Your first killer match on Cold Tower. Cool. Yo, what's up here? How you been, my friend? It has been a while. What have you been up to? Apologies, as responded to something in the Discords. Thank you, Frankie. I've been able to pop in because time zone mumbo jumbo, but I'm here now. Hey, no worries. Completely understand. At the end of the day, it is what it is. And that is a very full thing of tea. As it has gotten all over my hand. Thankfully, it's not all too hot, so that is a-okay. But how have you been? What have you been up to? How are your holidays? Hopefully everything was well. The game, you say? Not a horrible fan, but I can make this work. Victor, your time to shine, bud. And we are going to not try and find a survivor. Instead, I'm going to tuck you right here. And that should give me some pretty good information at start as survivors begin to move around. Case in point. Survivor moves over there. Hello, Bill Boy. How you doing? Now you're gonna go into CCTV. There's Mia as well. One person just went down here, which is Bill. Perfect. Get him down. And let's block this pallet real quick. No way, is this Nia? It is! Tis a Nia! No, that's a Yui. I thought for a second I saw her holding her abdomen, i.e. her being injured, but apparently not. Now let's go down for Bill Boy. Well, that was not all too successful, my friend. Let's get you injured. And put you up on a hook. All right. Let's take a look-see. There was another survivor around here. What have I been up to? Playing DBD, actually enjoying it, even though I'm not the best. Other than that, just living life as go. Fair enough. Let's go this one by, been copying with some, stuff. 2020 with COVID existing. That's fair. That is a true thing, no doubt. Cheeky play. I enjoy it. Up you go, Nia, my girl. And guess let's put you on this hook. Kind of get a sense for where these guys are at too. Been great, been chillaxing, Twitch, YouTube, watching Otstarva, learn some more DBD knowledge. Well, very happy to hear that. Otstarva is a fantastic content creator for DBD, one of my favorites, honestly. Here's someone up on this generator. Let's see, where are you going, my girl? So let's do this. Good dodge. Honestly, that's one of the things that I struggle with the most with twins, is getting pounces with Victor, to be honest. Alright. When people do that, however, not so much. Alright, she doesn't know where I am. Get a cheeky little mind game around the pallet. Because all she knew after she got rid of Victor is that I was there. She had no clue where. So it really just came down to a guess. Alright, let's put Victor right here. Nope, so I'm gonna put Victor here instead. Just block this pallet. Alright. Sounds like they're on the gen right above there. I mean, they're doing a good job of sticking to gens at the very least. You know what? We actually do have oppression. Might as well use it. Let's get that on you. Will she go down to the basement, though? No, she does not. Let's get the down here. And there's Bill. We'll get the hit. You're cute. You're a cutie. My holidays are pretty good, all things considered. Cannot complain. You have dead hard, don't you? Yeah. Give me a second stage. Excellent. Well Well, Bill, good on you. You got a gen for all it's worth. All right, let's block off this path. All right, let's do the same here. We see Nia. Yeah, you get it. I mean, this will be a 1-for-1 trade no matter what. You know, even better, let's bring Nia with us. Might as well, you know, save some time. That's not you, it's you. Let's get you as well. Because play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Get you up on a hook. And you were the obsession. You were not. So let's pick you up, see if you have decisive. Answer is no. Trying to learn Ghostface, can't really get it down, but I've been playing for that long. The biggest thing about Ghostface, okay, so I see what he's doing here. So let's pick him up on this side, that way he can't pallet stun me the way he wants. Nope, not even gonna happen, even better. All right, up you go, Bill Boy. And that there will be our Adept speedrun with the twins, resulting in a 6-minute, 49-second run. Not bad at all. With that being said, GG, well played to the survivors. Ghostface is a bit difficult. He's honestly one of my favorite self-based killers because he can easily go undetectable and injure people without any in-between. The only thing about him, however, is when to use his power appropriately, and that's the hard thing. And what I'll say is there are some key points where I have learned to use it, mainly on unhooks. Over here doing Adept speedruns and I can't get Adept in the first place. Don't beat yourself up. I have how many hours in the game now? Too many. 21 going on to 2,200 hours in this game, and that's just on PC within this last year. But let's see. I think the last one we have at this point. Let me double check real quick. Yo, what's up, Volcano? How you doing, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Pinhead. Did we get Adept Pinhead? Not Pinhead. Yep, we did get Pinhead. We got Artist. We did Trickster. Yep, so yeah, Nemesis is our last Adept speedrun to get top 4 on everyone. Awesome stuff. And what time do we need to beat? 14 minutes. I think that's obtainable. I think we can make that work. All right, let's ready up. And we already have the Adept on. And Tyrant Gore we're going to replace with T-Virus Sample. What's happening? Nothing much, my friend. Just doing some Adept speed runs. We're actually on our last speed run that I really just want. Because right now what I want to do is I just want to get top 4 of everyone. I'm not looking to, you know, get world record on anyone in particular. It's more or less just like, hey, let's get top 4 on every single killer. Adept speedrun is you use Adept perks, you attempt to get a 4K as fast as possible. And so right now we're trying to get a sub 14-minute run. Which shouldn't be too bad, all things considered. More or less, basically just get a 4K, and we should be fine. Who's my fastest? Oh, let's take a look. And I probably have to consult the fastest official time. For a Depth speed run, we have a 4-minute 6-second Death Slinger match. We were like 30 seconds off the world record. We have a 4-minute 50-second Wraith match, a 5-minute 58-second Artist, and a 6:42 Hag. All of those are second fastest. Plague at 5:49 as well. And I feel like I might also have a few that I haven't actually submitted for verification yet over on the YouTubes. Who was easiest? That's a good question. I don't really know off the top of my head. Deathslinger? Maybe Deathslinger. The survivors we played against that day were not playing the safest. And when you see survivors do that when you're doing speedruns, like, okay, I can milk you. Torment Creek. Alright, alright. Should be easy because of zombies? You would think so, but honestly, zombies don't do much. It really is the lethal pursuer off start that can go a long way. So we see her going this way, hide the red light. And hello, Kate, my dear. There's the vault. Vault back, and vault over. Good stuff. Into the LT wall. LT walls are not a place you want to be while in chase injured. When you're healthy, LT walls, that's one thing. Unhealthy LT walls, that's another. Dead hard hit foul, fun stuff. We're gonna keep her in the LT wall. There's nothing she can do. The zombies are usually just menacing status, if anything, little occasion. Well, it's more or less, honestly, just the fact. Hi, can I please pick you up? They give me a bit of info. Like, honestly, that's their biggest asset, is information. Not on that gen. Though I will say I do have T-virus samples, so it's not a bad thing for me to actually tentacle whip zombies. Like, kind of, actually, you're moving away, so let's reset you real quick, my friend. And then looks like that zombie has been flashlighted, and we just saw someone go from left to right over here. They vaulted. Mid-vault should result in a hit. We see Jill. Let's leave her injured to go for Jill real quick. She goes for the vault. We get that. Ooh, talk about a close one. I like it though. Let's see. Moves into an LT wall. Wow. Did not really fake at all. And I'm gonna pressure the unhook in basement. I want to say this is the injured Feng Min. It is not. So it's Michaela. Must have been Feng Min who completed a gen. Let's make sure to go for Michaela. She does have a med kit. That is important to note. Mind game. And we might... No, we're not going to get it. So let's just... Wow. Trying to do a little mind game there. Staggering our movement did not work. Yeah. She's holding her corners well, trying to see if I respect it. She has dead hard based on the way she's playing, though. So let's get tier 2 so we don't have to worry about pallets as much. Alright, just hold that. Yeah, these survivors are playing smart. So I feel like we probably are not going to get the speed run this match because they're sitting on gens. Chases are going a little bit longer than I would like. The only thing really going for us is the sheer fact that everyone is currently injured, and that could result in snowball pressure. Let's see, scratch marks over here. No blood here, though. There's Jill. Yeah, look at these guys. Not even caring to heal, just freaking cranking out them gens. Head-on attempt, maybe? Aim at the corner, not at the Jill. That way she doesn't get hit. And then a dead hard? No, she has life. That's right. I've been getting blinded with flashlight every 2 seconds, every other match. Biggest thing I can recommend, always, if possible, face towards a wall or towards an area. Michaela again. Probably decisive, but I think we need to just take the chance. No decisive, so worthwhile taking the chance, especially in these circumstances. Both Kate and Feng Min, both heading for the unhook. We could interrupt this pretty easily. Kate goes for it. go for the hit. Alright, looks like they went for the unhook there instead. Let's hit you, or not, because apparently that's just far enough away. Zombie shows us they're going for the unhook. There's Feng Min. Honestly, I think sitting her out to second stage might be the play. Unfortunately, I got a little bit distracted as the zombie was giving me info, but maybe false info. All right, once again, let's play this out. She has Dead Hard based on the way she's looking behind her. Yup. Swing, have to dodge, no dice. Firecracker, look up. And that is Jill, who Jill is not on Death Hook. Michaela should be the only one on Death Hook. All right, let's see, there's Jill. Make sure to aim at corner of pallet. There's Life. And I don't think she has much going for her here. We should be able to get this down. See if you have decisive. Answer is no. Perfect. So now we have multiple people on Death Hook, which is what we really need now. Only one gen left. We are definitely in a weak position, but with some luck, we could bring this back. No one here. No, look at that. I mean, I'll be impressed nonetheless. They did a good job at focusing in on gens. And yeah, not healing did really hurt them. No one over here. Trying to think what's our best course of action. I guess we could force the altruism play on the unhook. They only have 30 seconds to do it though. So if they're going to go for it, they have to go for it now. And we need to make sure it's a 1-for-1 trade if so. If they don't go for it, then they get the 3-man out. Okay, let's do it. Let's force the 1-for-1 trade. There's the dead-hearted foul. Didn't think she had enough time, but she did. We'll get the down on Feng Min. Jill no longer has a firecracker to use. Let's put you on hook. But are you on Death Hook? You are not. Okay, we're now on a 4-minute timer with EGC. Let's see. Oh, I heard someone. Maybe. Maybe I'm also insane. Zombies face camping. There's Kate. They have 30 seconds. There is Michaela. Let's get that on Michaela. She has Dead Hard, remember that? And once again, now we're down to roughly 3 minutes. She has Flashlight, Wait Out BT, and Dead Hard. There's the Dead Hard. She's probably big brain though, and Dead Hard before BT was out. Let's down you. Yo, what's up, Giraffe? Also, to answer your question, yes, if they camp out first hook, they get all the points. That is accurate. All right, Michaela's dead. You know that. Let's see if they go for the pickup. They opened exit gate. Chances are this will be a 2K. Yep, they did not come over here. Feng Min is dead on hook. And that will be a 2K. I mean, all things considered, we brought it back pretty well. So I'm not exactly too upset with the result. Disappointed we didn't get the speed run, but it is what it is. But with that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. As you answer, can you repeat that? Yes. So if they were to, for COTF, if an instance killer were to face camp a survivor to death hook, then they would get full points. So that is a possibility. Is it in their best interest? No, because they get depreciating value on hook points since it goes 3-2-1. Actually, yeah, it goes 3-2-1. Or is it 3-1-1? So they get depreciating value by doing so. It does, but I don't think we're going to see the face camp on first hook as often unless you go down in like a corrupt zone. And even still, basically, this is more punishing than Season 1's points, where progressions were 4-3-3, or 4, yeah, it'd be 4-3-3 if you camped. Instead, so you would only lose 2 points. Here, theoretically speaking, the amount of points that you get just for general progression is 3-2-1, so you're actually losing 3 points overall, and that's just for general hooks / progressions. I can't punish someone more than, you know, you get 1 point. So you're incentivized to get 4 hooks on each individual survivor, rather than just going for the kill itself. So, something to keep in mind. Alright. Alright. Just making sure no other things I need to respond to right away. Looks good, though. Thanks for answering. I'll probably come hang here soon, or just finishing up a trout. No worries, no worries. Hope the trout goes well. If you need any help with it, let me know. We're just about done with our adept speedruns for the night. We just need Nemesis. Nemesis, and then we have top 4 on everyone, which is kind of nutty. We got through Twins and Pyramid Head pretty quick. So that'll be top 4 on every single killer. And then I need to think about what I want to do next. I might try and do, you know what I might try to do is the 12 grab challenge. Because I really do enjoy doing that. And it would mean that we need to play on RPD. Because RPD is filled with very bad pallets. That getting grabs on would be pretty easy. There are some very good ones, but a lot of bad ones that we can definitely play around and get some grabs. Hawken lab was definitely the best, though. Hi, can we not do that? Apparently, because I was clicked on OBS, it's like, transition? Like, no, do not transition. The game. Oh, yeah, that's right, I have Lethal Pursuer. Close to 3 a.m. That's a big ol' yikes there, my friend. You should probably get some rest. No. They went down to the bathroom. Oh, survivors. Hi, how you doing? Oh, there go drivers. And that's closed off. We got the open door there. Let's try and find where Jane's going. And looks like you don't have the pallet where you need it. Let's get the M2 hit here. Otherwise, you just get me at the pallet anyways. Yes, because sometimes I do stuff like that. I mimic accents. Alright, there's the T2. And looks like they dived down the meat chute. Alright, up. And swing just in case. I had no idea where they may have been. Alright. Zombie down there. Neither zombie's tracking anyone of note. Oh, I never started timing, you're right. Well, we'll be able to check the VOD. So not that big of a deal. Though I'm not sure what these survivors are doing. Oh, well, that one there is going for the unhook. Or was going to. Until they were interrupted. I mean, we can hang out here all day, Yunjin, if you really want to. I'm fine with that. Let's get the hit. Let's get the down. Before we see the second stage. Yeah, by all means, get the gem. Pick you up. Oh, you're fine. It's honestly on me, and sometimes it's pretty easy to forget. Hi. No. I was kind of hoping that she just dropped the pallet for me for the added value, but no dice. Scratch marks out. But then they stop pretty abruptly. No, wait. I thought about it for a second, I'm like, I should probably just take it. No, dead hard. You would chase it through the pallet? Some survivors do, unironically. Good attempt, I will admit. Alright, let's get you up. And if Jane goes for the unhook, she is in a world of hurt. Alright, check over here for the unhook. Where's the Yunjin is my question. Oh, probably over there. They went for the wrong person. This person's about to go to second stage. No scratch marks. There's Feng Min. Yep. Go for it. Second stage there. Drops pallet. Aim for corner. Yeah, I saw what you're trying to do, Feng Min. Now, you are the obsession, so I'm sure that you... Hey, zombie. Zombie boy. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Yes, yes, yes. This way, this way. Yes, yes. Just a little closer. Yes, 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 yes. Zombie. Good zombie. All right, let's pick you up. Oh, I was so hoping that she's going to hit me with the sides and get smacked by the zombie. That'd have been brilliant. Alright, up you go. Zombie's tracking someone. Scratch marks go down. And that is Feng Min trying to go up? But there, I guess there is this. No, there's no up here. Where was she thinking of going? I guess maybe, no. There's not even a gen over there. I have no idea where that Feng Min decided to go. I literally have no clue. That made 0 sense. Check this gen. And I guess we'll go for the unhook. Nope, so that's something that if it happens during a match, we fix it at the end. Hi. Unfortunately, it's something that does take about like 10-15 seconds, but long enough, you know, to potentially give survivors gens. So I'd rather not waste time by the corner. Corner, so we don't lose any distance. And what are we looking at here, my dear? Gonna shove me in a hole, are ya? Alright, let's make sure we look this way. It's unlikely that they can get the flashlight save. Take a listen. Sounds like they could be on this gen down here. Let's take a look. No information. That's a different play style? What do you mean? To hit the corner of pallets when dropped? I mean, that's how you should once you have his tier 2 on a uninfected survivor, to be honest. Woo! 2 generous back-to-back, though. Okay, guys mean business. You have decisive strike, though. Well, at the very least, it's gone for now. Scratch marks over here. Was that her? Oh, I think it may have been. Yep, it's Yoonjin with a boon, in fact. M2 a lot mid-chase. Yeah, you can do that, don't get me wrong. But, like, if I'm mid-chase like this, I'd much rather keep my distance on the chase than to infect her. Like, if I can't reach her at a vault, for example, I would then want to infect her. Or if I can't reach a pallet in time. But if I have my M2 primed and ready, then there's no reason for me not to shred the pallet and keep my distance. Well, everyone's on death hook now. One person over here, there's Jin. One person got infected by a zombie. Brilliant. Let's get the quick down here. And let's get the hook to boot. And we should probably erupt this gen, not gonna lie. So let's do that real quick. Oh yeah, no. Survivors and killers alike, you know, it's really Dead by Daylight. It's a game of efficiency. How efficient can you make your movements and what you do as a whole? All right, so Rev's going back onto this gen, it looks like. Yep, there they are. There's the vault. There's the head. Hello, Jane, my friend. And where are we going? No pallet. Okay, pallet there. She'll drop for distance. Will break. And thankfully, it doesn't really gain her much distance because of what we're doing. She'll once again drop for distance. Will break. I mean, that's the nice part about doing this, is that she really can't do anything of subsequent. Yeah. Oh, nice dead hard. Okay, nothing we could do there. She tried to fake the POV. Cute. Unfortunately, they did do the gen that I had eruption on. Once I saw no scratch marks, it's either dance with me or a POV mind game. And it was a POV mind game. Scratch marks disappear. Could be in the locker right there. Check. I can work on this gen though, so let's hit this with eruption at least. Alright. Zombie was tracking someone upstairs. And sounds like they do have some progress on this gen. Oh, maybe not. Well, that's all the information I needed. She drops down, though. Impossible for me to tell where she actually went, however. Let's check the gen. They have touched it. No information to where, though. So let's progress it again. 0.3% per second, which really is nothing. But it's worth the info at the very least at this stage of the game. No work on that gen. And there they are to the right. I thought for a second that pipe was another survivor, that there's two there. 'Tis only but one. Ooh, that was a close one. Let's get the infection. Now she really is boxed in here. Let's get the head. No reason to go for the pallet. She'll vault without a second thought. Let's get the down. There's the eruption. And now it just becomes a race for the hatch. But we thankfully just barely saw the Figment over there. How you doing, girl? Let's get the down and the 4K. you go, my friend. And the hook is over here. Hello, zombie. Thank you kindly. Yeah, just barely, like, looked over and saw the thing min through the meat room. Like, okay, cool. In a good spot. But with that being said, GG, well played to be survivors. All right, and let's take a look real quick at what the time was on that match, as I actually don't know. Looks like, so we ended roughly at 1:40. We started at exactly 48:04. So 48:04 to, let's say, 1:40. So 12:36. Okay, so 12:36 is not bad. 12:36, I do believe that does get our required time, which for Nemesis, no. For Nemesis, we were aiming for a sub 14, so we do get the top 14 spot. Excellent. El Campero seems pretty obvious. Yeah, just a little. Just a little. You know, they are saying that I camped and I tunneled, which at the very end, all of them ended up being on Death Hook, which if I had tunneled wouldn't have been possible, which would then suggest that I didn't tunnel. And the only time that I can think that I camped was when I was literally chasing a Yunjin next to the hook, which at that point it's not camping, I'm chasing just next to the hook. That's not on me, that's on the Yunjin. So, you know what? You do you. So, now raise the question. How could I? I know, I'm horrible. I don't know what that means, but it's words. I mean, it is words. You're not wrong. They are words. So the question is this. We officially got top 4 on every single killer. I kind of want to continue doing speedruns tonight, or I could go with the 12 grab challenge. If we go for the 12 grab, we need RPD offerings, which you do have on the Nemesis. Feel like Survivors, if you're next to an objective in the game, toxic, yeah, you know, sounds about right. So let's see, what I want to run for 12 grab. Clown? No, see, they're mistaken. This is Nemesis. This is the Clown. You know, I don't know. I know they're easy to confuse. They're both very drippy men. But, you know, very different killers. One throws bottles, one has a tentacle. I don't know. For me, it's a pretty easy distinction. But, hey, we all make mistakes. Both are thick, so I get it. Yeah, they really need to get their eyes checked. I want to do the 12 grab challenge, which is basically 12 grabs, 12 hooks, which we have almost done on multiple occasions. Now, this was on Hawkins, which was a great map for that. There's so many unsafe pallets that we could work with. RPD is probably our best bet. No, I mean, Ghostface is not a bad plan. We could run Ghosty Boy. Let's do, you know, fine, we'll do Ghosty Boy. I can potentially get grabs off of gens, but that's not gonna be our, like, main way of going about it. If we are gonna do this, we don't really care for gens all too much. You love the skin for Ghostface? I love the combination. I love the body and then the Viper Mask. It's my favorite combo of Viper Mask and the Unknown Assailant. Well, this is going to probably not help out a lot. Also, do we even have RPD offerings is the next question. I don't, so actually we cannot use Ghostface, unfortunately. Let's see who has and who doesn't have RPD offerings. So, Trapper has one. You know what? If I grab them out of a trap, I'll count that as a grab. Does RPD matter? Yes. The main reason being is that RPD has probably one of the highest degree of like unsafe filler tiles in comparison to any other map. Whereas other maps have a lot of really good vaults or really good pallets, like the game. A lot of pallets, but they're all very strong. I'm not going to be able to get any grabs with them. Whereas RPD has a lot of filler tiles where I can get grabs off of them. So that's why I want RPD, much like when I used to do this challenge, I used to do it on Hawkins. Let's see, if we're going to do this, we can do Scourge Hook Pop. So let's do Scourge Hook Pop in that case. Let's get rid of you. Let's get us our pop. Where pop? On abuse. Go to the game with double pallets. No. Game is a bad idea. The game has too many safe pallets. If we're going to count grabs from traps in the challenge, then let's see. Resets to 2 seconds after survivor escapes from it. I could go with Trapper's Sack. It's not a bad idea. Actually, you know what? Let's do... Honestly, this is probably one of the best combinations. We're gonna go Eerie Trapper Sack on RPD. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're running Brutal Strength for the pallets that you want to break. Anything that I don't think I can get a grab over or mind game around. I think we should be good. So remember, the goal is we can only hook survivors if we grab them. Now that can be off of gens, that can be off a hook, that can be off of a pallet, that can be off of a window, that can be out of a trap as well. So whereas most guys only have 4 ways to, I guess lockers, 6. Actually, well, totems, chests, technically you can get a grab off of anything that you really interact with. But, point being, the majority of times, most killers do not have one advantage that Trapper does, which is being able to grab out of traps. We can M1 survivors, that's fine, we need to do that, we need to injure them. But we can only hook them, grab them off the hit counts, grab them off the hit, grab them off the hit. What? I'm talking about, like, if I pick them up after I hit them off the trap? That will not count. Oh, no. They brought, Haddonfield. Uh-oh. Play as Rape today, super fast uncloak and extra insidious. First 15 seconds of the match, I had someone unhooked. That's awesome. Grab the balanced. Oh, grab the balanced landing. Yeah, probably gonna expect balanced. I mean, to be fair, my build's pretty good for Haddonfield, so it shouldn't be much of an issue, but I'm still crossing my fingers for the RPD. We'll have to wait and see, though, what it gives to us. Haddonfield isn't horrible for Trapper? No. There's a lot of choke points that I can abuse with Trapper. And if Iridescent Stone, where it's just gonna reset every 30 seconds, that much better. Alright. And let's see. I'm gonna say with the increased load time, we're probably going to RPD. RPD always has a longer load time. I'm gonna say that now and watch is gonna throw me into Haddonfield and just throw everything I just said in my face. Just because I said it. So, that's probably what's gonna happen, but I'm just gonna hope for RPD. Haddonfield has some weaker loops that I can mind game, but they have a lot of strong, yeah, like I said, a lot of strong windows is the hard part. What ones can I not get grabs off of? Obviously, like House of Pain. There's like this one here, which is nigh impossible. So we don't want to trap it in the pallet. You want to do it next to House of Pain as well. Pain. So we're going to trap. I guess I want it in the grass, but I can't. Let's put that there. And this should block off the stairs and the window. Put that there. So House of Pain should be, for all intent and purpose, nullified. Let's take a look for other tiles of concern. This one we can mind game. Not in a great way. I hear bones. Yep, right here. I was really hoping for that grab since I heard her still on it. Alright, scratch marks. Go out here. Maybe a life? She made some decent distance. I'm gonna continue on her, ignore the gen for now. This pallet up here, we can get a mind game on. Ooh, we almost. Okay, she made the right choice. We're gonna break it. Alright. There's the drop. She does not double back. Pallet here. She'll drop. We'll grab here. So we'll get this, and then Scourge Hook will give some information to where they're working on gems. So that's grab number 1. House of Pain. Oh, this is perfect, actually. So let's get the hit. We know there's a second person here. There's Jill. Drop it. I cannot get a grab here, so we're gonna break this. Let's pop the gen. And there's the unhook. There is Leon. Now, they did have boon totems, mind you. And pallet up here is strong. But not the end of the world. We're going to ignore him for now. And we're going to push back into House of Pain. There's Jill. Let's get the hit on her. There's Dwight. Get the hit on him. And let's go after Jill now. Alright, she has pallets. No. We're just gonna have to slug her. Let's not make it too obvious of what we're attempting to do. Let's go for Feng Min now. Unfortunately, one of the things that for all intents always ruins this challenge is that survivors get smart. They realize what we're trying to do, and then they work against it. Alright, where are we going? Let's down you. I feel like you have decisives, so I wouldn't even pick you up if I could. Let's slug you out. I hear Dwight. Perfect. Oh, that's James, even better. Let's get the grab on you. So that's grab number 2 now. I have to. I can't pick anyone up if I don't grab them. So I'm going for the slugs right now, because at least this way they might not catch on of what we're trying to actually do. Let's go for Jill. We're going to try and get a grab on her. We're going to have to slug her then and go for Feng Min. Get the hit. At least this way we conceal what we're attempting, quote unquote. Alright, she's going to go up. She vaults, that's fine. And I don't think there's any way for me to mind game this, unfortunately. Maybe, but we're gonna break. It's better that we do that, honestly. And trying to think, we have nothing up here, so we slug you out. Let's go back for Jill now. Let's see. They got healed. There's James. Sure, let's go for James now. Yeah, pallet there, but you'll get hit before. You'll drop for distance. There's very little way for me to mind game that. No pallet there. Next pallet coming up. You're going to House of Pain. He might not expect the trap that he stepped on to be back. Jen here still regressing. They'll go for the vault on the right. God dang it. They're not vaulting. They may have realized what I'm doing at this point. Check over here. I don't see anyone. So maybe Boon Exponential? No, so that's Boon Circle of Healing. We're gonna want to get rid of the Boon. Let's go for Dwight, see if he's smart enough about what we're attempting. I hear him. There he is. There's the vault. And he was smart not to... Hold up. We do mind game it. I was just saying, Dwight, how I wasn't going to be able to mind game this pallet, and you just proved me wrong. Insta drop. Alright, we'll grab him now. So this is grab number 3. We have Scourge Hook here, so let's go for this so it pops the Jen in not House of Pain, Myers' house. That's Feng Min, and now we can put a trap up there now that they're actually working up there. So she drops down. Let's pop it, and we're gonna put a trap right here. Let's see, are they on the unhook? Surprisingly not. That Jen has not really been touched. Alright, they got House of Pain. Here's Jill. Wow, she actually was able to get around the trap. That's nutty. Good stuff. She must have pathed that out ahead of time. We're going for what I'm calling the 12 grab challenge, which is 12 hooks, 12 grabs. They get that. They disarm House of Pain, not House of Pain, Myers' house. Let's get the grab on her. So this is grab number 4. Could swear we had a Scourge Hook closer by, but apparently not. Let's get you on this one. So Myers' house goes up. We also want to pop this. We'll let James get the unhook. And we can see if maybe we can get someone trapped at Myers' house over here. Looks like a no. There's Feng Min, however. So we'll get the hit. We're not doing bad in the grand scheme of things. Out there, will you play? No. Where are we going, thing, then? I'm gonna play like a dumb trapper. Oh no, I missed! Okay, well. God dang it. Slug her out. And I guess check the gen that James was on earlier. Even though I'm still over there. There's James, there's Jill. I'll hit Jill. Go for her, since she has a med kit. I mean, 4 hooks on grab only is not bad, all things considered, especially as I've slugged them out a number of times. Yeah, there's nothing here. I'm gonna have to slug route too. I mean, it's not really... The point is not to trap them. It's to get grabs on anything, which we can include on traps. House of Pain, she dropped down up back. There's Feng Min, who is injured still. We just need to find a place to grab her. There's Joe, leave her a slug. James is probably still in the gen that he was on at start. There's Life. This might get us to somewhere where there's a vault. No. Alright, game's pretty much over, I think. Let's slug you out, go for James. He's gonna go for the pickup on Jill. I mean, at this point, there really isn't any way for us to successfully get this, I don't think. Because this is why I wanted RPD, because there's so many places where it's just either dead zones or places where survivors are just gonna be a bit stronger. All right, did not replay that. You have a pallet here. Yes. Of course. Why would you not fall back? All right, slug you out. Let's go for Execute. No one here. Well, let's put a trap right there. Hey, buddy. Jill's heal, prof the boon. The boon also didn't help things, I'll be honest. That boon totem did give them quite a bit of value. Not that I could really do much about it, to be honest. It's not 99. Let's not go for you, let's go for Feng Min. Come on, Feng Min, I need you to vault, my girl. You're not going to, though. And if I go for Dwight, it won't matter much, so let's go for Jill instead, I suppose. There's James off of a sprint burst. We might be able to push him around, though, into a grab, unless Dwight body blocks for him. You have a pallet there. Alright, we'll grab James. So this is 5 hooks. And we're just gonna try and drag him as far in as possible. Oh, that's perfect. That is more than perfect. Come on, I need to get there ASAP. She gets out, though. Rough. But at least she's injured now, so we can grab Jill. I mean, I'll be pretty happy with a 6-grab game. You have Pal to your right. If maybe I can mind game it. I'm a dumb trapper. I'm trying to swing. I'm missing, though. I don't know that I can down survivors. I can only grab. Alright, come on, Jill. Vault something. Alright, we'll slug you out. Leaves now a minute on the clock. Alright, looks like James just ended up on another trap. He's going off to the right, so let's try and cut him off if at all possible. Jill gets up, James is here. He may have seen the trap over here, potentially. Let's actually keep him going this way. I hear Feng Min coming up. He doesn't have much going for him. And is there anything here for us to grab on? No. I mean, we extend the timer a little bit here, but it's all gonna be for naught. We have like maybe 30 seconds at this point. An injured Jill, 2 survivors. James not gonna get out. There's Jill. Yep, we'll get our last hit in. Unfortunately, that there will be a 5-grab match. Not great, but also not horrible given the map we're on, where we didn't have a lot to work with, and some of the grabs we got were decent mind games, I suppose. But I'll take it. I should take it. Look at all our traps here around House of Pain. That is very telling of what this looks like. But with that being said, GG, well played to the survivors. Realistically speaking, I think if I was playing for real, I think they would have been dead. We slugged them out a lot. A majority of them were, like, a minute in on bleed out. So did we get our RPD back or no? It did not refund RPD. Okay, so next killer. Do you have RPD? You do not have RPD. Easy challenge? Oh yeah, very easy challenge. Billy has RPD. Just grab them. If only it was that easy. Alright, so let's do this. Let's do... At this point, I honestly think that the best gen regression's probably Pop Scourge Hook. Not Shadowborn, Jesus. Wait, do I not have Scourge Hook on you? Oh, I don't. Look at that. Maybe killer coming out power to grab. Definitely need it. So let's use our blood points real quick. Get Scourge Hook on Billboy. I mean, I have the blood points to get it, so I'm not exactly too upset. It'll be quite easy to grab the Scourge Hook. Savage means sad? Yes, you are correct. That is what that means. They put sad in the word, that means sad. It's not that they put the word sad into the word that means sad. It's more or less internet slang, or, you know, it's kind of, it's not just, oh, that's sad. It's like, oh, sadage. You know, there is a bit of consolidation. Twitch slang, I wouldn't say it's even Twitch slang, it's just like general slang, or internet slang at this point. Alright, we got what we need for the time being. I will just complete, or get all the artist perks on him. Oh, it's literally just Pentimento. Okay, never mind. Alright, Scourge Hook. And I guess let's go with Brutal Strength. And we're ready up. Yes, Pain Resonance. Not a Gift of Pain. I think that Pop the Weasel, Scourge Hook, Pain Resonance is just such a good and flawless combo. Like, there's just no reason not to use that over Ruin at this point, in my honest opinion. Chainsaws are meaningless, so here's what we're gonna do. We're actually gonna nerf ourselves. Get damage for a single health state instead of speed limiter. Let's do that. And hey, what's up, Zero? It is nearly half a year. Quite impressed, my friend. How have you been? Hope you're doing well. What have you been up to, if anything much? Who needs gifts? We got residents. This is true. 4 months, 1 week. I mean, you don't have to feel bad, Hero. At the end of the day, I appreciate everyone who is here and who's been with me for however long. Did someone gift you a sub? Yes, I want to say it was either Alex, name goes here, or Sarah, Sriracha. I'm better, Fed Snake and Doug, those are the highlights of your day. Fair enough. Sounds like you had a pretty good day, all things considered. If you did interact with some animals. I don't know whoever did it. No worries, no worries. Yeah, it's either one of them. It could have also been Shelby, potentially, but I don't know. It's either Alex, Shelby, or Sarah. Oh, okay, 4 streams because of time zones? Ah, fair enough, Hero, fair enough. Well, hey, at the end of the day, I just appreciate the time that you're able to. Bubba next match? Okay, we'll do Bubba. We'll see if I can do 12 grab Bubba. I'm doubting it, but we'll see. Right now, we were doing adept speedruns, but you officially have the top 4 time on everyone. So right now we're doing the 12 grab challenge. And we're ideally going to RPD. Still not tired, so just did you sleep late? Because that could definitely be what's causing it. All right. And also, Sophie just got back to me, so we're going to be getting some more emotes soon, which I am quite happy about. I want to learn Bubba for next stream cosplay, so need some tips and tricks. Okay, we can definitely do that. Biggest tip is that most people don't understand, use his chainsaw often. Like, not even if you're in chase, just to traverse the map, as literally Bubba's biggest thing is that when he's in chainsaw dash, you're moving at 130 speed. So he has pseudo mobility that people just don't utilize because they don't understand that they should be. Like, that's my biggest tip for Bubba. Alright. Well, we are on the RPDs. Let's see if we can get the 12 grams we desire. So, spawn logic is hellish on this map, but they tend to spawn near bottom towards middle. I won't be doing it today during your challenges, but I got Dick Spur. Ah, very nice. Yeah, well, we only do Dick Spur. Hello there, David me boy. Only do Dick Sprint Burst, holy hell. During Survivor matches. As killer matches, we want a little bit more uninterrupted. Maybe. I don't know if I changed something. Jesus, I got confused where he was. Drop pallet. Good. Did not... Okay, so we just got to slug him. There's no way for us to easily mind game that. So, we'll just go slug. Check gen up here. Nothing over here. What about helicopter and downstairs? No one there. David's up. Really? Wow, we got zero information. Because what we're doing is called the 12 grab challenge. Basically, we're trying to get... We only hook survivors if we can grab them. Now, that can be off a gen, it can be off a pallet, it can be off a vault, off a totem, off whatever. As long as we grab them, we can hook them. If we don't grab them, though, we can't hook them. Body block you out of the pallet. Get the hit. Alright, now we're gonna try and grab Steve Boy. Now, he's going to a very strong pallet, which is... Oh, hold on. He went to another strong pallet, but this one's very weak coming up. This is great. This is perfect. This is what we need. These type of filler pallets are what we need. We'll go this way. Does he have dead hard? Dead hard. Oh no, I swung Steve. Where would you go if I accidentally swung like an idiot? Oh, god dang it. Alright, there we go. Got the grab. After, like, having to play mind-numbingly stupid. Alright, there's Fang Min on the gen over here. So now you have Pop in hand. Fang Min. Walker. Trying to play Ghostface, figuring out when to slug. I mean, in general, slugging is a thing that you sometimes need to do for general pressure. Baby Billy, exactly. Alright, sprint burst. So there's two sprint bursts, David and Jill. She dropped pallet. She instantly insta-drops it. Oh, you are my favorite type of survivor for this challenge. I mean, a lot of times survivors realize or catch on to what I'm doing. Let's see. Drop down to the left. Going back up to a pallet, maybe? You have pallet, you have vault. Drop. Force vault. I should have done it one more time for the setup. We're going to play, like I said, mindlessly stupid here. We're just going to get into her back. Okay, I'm going to have to slug her. There's nothing coming up that we could really grab her off of. Unfortunate. I don't know if I disturbed that curve. That was someone else. There's David. Looks like he didn't have sprint burst up, though. And there's Steve. Let's get that on Steve. He'll vault, and then he has a really strong pallet that we might be able to mind game if he plays, but unlikely. He'll drop now. Really? This man did not drop. That's shocking. Yeah, like I said, it's a strong pallet that, like, I can try to get a mind game off of, but it's so unlikely. He dropped down. Hold up. Did he? I think he did, but let's go on you instead. Go around. Oh, you are once again one of my favorite survivors. Oh, yes, you are my favorite survivors. One more. Get the grab. Perfect. Scourge Chuck time. And David over at this gen. Excellent. That's 15% off. You know what? I'm actually gonna give you that gen and we'll pop this gen instead. Because I don't think I get there in time for the pop. Gonna die first in any round. I mean, they're just gonna be easier to mind game. Like when you see the insta drop or flashlight like that, absolutely. Goes over here. A lot of survivors do not utilize this back area when they should. Sounds like they have some progress. Not a lot, though. There's Jill. Hi, Jill. Sprint burst, there's... Okay, can I point out something? There's never reason to go back there on the left side. She has vault. I cannot hit, or I cannot grab her there. She has the fast. So I'm just gonna walk down, force her to vault here, and drop pallet. Okay, go here. Come on, Jill, I need you to vault. Vault back. Vault back. Oh my god, you're annoying. Should have slugged you. Alright, pallet here. Drop it. Vault it. Vault it again. There we go. Alright. Give you a killer to play, Blight. So this is going to be third hook. Not great, mind you. No, we can't really chainsaw our way over there. That's one thing about this map is that mobility killers really do suffer and they have, like, complete control. Alright, we'll get the hit on Steve. We might be able to mind game this pallet, but it's so unlikely. There's David. Let's go for David boy. He's gonna go upstairs. Sure, bud. Are you going for the unhook? No. We'll go for the vault here. No pallet coming up, though. And there's Steve as well. Steve, though, seems more competent than David. He has pallets. Will he reuse? No. I was thinking that he'd go to that one. He did not. Where are we going? Okay, so we're gonna slug you then. I have so many questions. What about Frost? Did you move the second stage? I think you did. Okay, let's do this. I'm going to hit... Okay, I guess I was going to hit Joe. Vault. Life? Life. I couldn't grab them on hook, I just got a 4K. You mid-vault? No. We're gonna have to slug you then. You just kept grabbing them? Yeah, sometimes survivors don't really think things through. Long story short. Alright, there's Jill. Let's go for you. Yeah, I think that she must have progressed the second stage. You have a very good palette here. Use it. So there it is. Mind game. Wow. Oh no, I missed. Oh, she's not falling for it. Okay, one more. I don't know what you're looking to accomplish, but sure. I tried. I was trying to get her into a pattern. And it almost worked. I think I messed it up a little bit of my timing. I can't mind game this one. I mean, probably not, but doesn't mean I'm gonna continue trying. You never know until the entity sings. Their god palette. That's the only thing about, there are some really good god palettes on this map for survivors to use. Another one. Yup, that's why I brought Brutal Strength. Body blocking, he knows. Maybe. Either that, or I think Jill's on Death Hook. That could be another reason why they're doing that. Yeah, no worries. Can we try and go back to pallet? What are we doing here, Jill? Alright, we'll go for you. Jill's not doing things I want her to do. Let's go for Feng Min. We might do things I want to do. Nope. Oh, no, Feng Min did not have a jump. That was life. I saw the speed boost, and I thought for a second that was a Dren. Mind game. No mind game. Try again. No dice. Get the grab. There we go. That's like one of the few ways you can mind game that. But it's not exactly the most reliable play. So let's get you up on hook. That's grab number 4. Check over here. No one there. Do I want to break that pallet? I mean, I can try and get another mind game off it. I'm just doubting that's going to happen. Scratch marks mean they went around this way. I don't see... Excuse me? I was going to say I didn't see scratch marks confirming their directionality, but hello. Sure, let's go for it. Now, Thingman's going to vault. Watch. Oh, Jill will. Okay. David must have been in the locker just chilling. That's my only thought. Pallet here. Can we get the mind game on it? No, she won't even give us the opportunity. Let's see. Oh, no! That's unfortunate. Now, Fingman's nearby. Hold up. Fingman, where are you going? Alright, let's grab the Fingman. David, don't you dare. Come here. Come here. Yeah, let's hook you over here. Steve, I can't really mess with too much. David, I would. She's dead. There's Steve. Go for it, David, me boy. What's the game plan? Oh no, you spun me, David. Whatever will I do? Go to pallet pub? No, pallet. 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 Go to the pallet. You're not spinning me. I'm literally watching. Okay. No. Stop it, Steve. Bad. Alright, Steve. I'm gonna go pick up David. Like hell I am. Fine. Go take your David. I don't need him. I don't need him. Nah, I was trying to do something fancy. It didn't work. Oh no. Wow, you dead-hearted. How would have imagined that? Just for that, Steve, I'm gonna pick you up. We're not getting challenged anyway, so I might as well just punish the Steve for being Steve. Hold on. Hold on. See? Just hold on. Oh, okay, never mind. Actually, I can't really do much. David? We do what now? Okay, yeah, fine. We'll chase you. I mean, I didn't hook Steve, so that's fine. Where are we going now, David? What's the game plan? What? You're not spinning me. Like, you can do that however many times you want and think you'd be like, you're being smart, but you're really not. You're just kind of doing a little dance for me. Okay. Jill, can you not? David ain't worth it. He ain't worth it. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Alright, we're just gonna slug you now. He's the OG teamer? Apparently. Alright, we're just gonna call it a day. David, just so you don't think that you're like hot stuff or something, we're putting on that. Now, Jill, I very much am well aware that you're nearby. Okay. Yep. You let go. Alright, let's see how she wants to play this. David trying to body block with BT. Oh, you're not going anywhere I can grab you, so I'm just gonna do this. Hey, Steve. No, he's gonna get that, so let's put you on a hook. Do I hear a David behind me? There's no way I actually hear a David behind me. I did hear a David behind me. Bye, David. Bye. But with that being said, GG, well played to the survivors. All right. Tis difficult for this challenge. Man, Hawkins was such a better map for this challenge, but I'm gonna do it. I want to get a 12 grab challenge done. I just want to do it once. Once is all I need. Let's see if we have RPD on Bubs. Otherwise, we'll just play a normal match of Bubba. Let's see. Bubba boy. You has RPD. You do has RPD. Okay. So here's, I guess, actually I know Project said the wait for Bubba, that's right. So Project said the wait, because they're putting the kids to bed. Let's see. To these survivors, a catchphrase that's stuck in my brain like glue and I don't know why. You know, that's just something that I guess you hear enough. We have another RPD on Bill Boy, so let's do that. Let's go back to RPD then. Oh. We got how many grabs that game? 5? 4? 5 or 4? I mean, we're at least consistent in our number of grabs. We did get some pretty decent grabs too, specifically the red light mind game fake grab, which was very nice. Blight Grim Pantry? What do you mean Blight Grim Pantry? Are you suggesting that I use Blight Grim Pantry for the 12 grab challenge? Because There are so many strong locations on that map. I mean, there are strong locations on this map too, RPD, but most of them are pallets that I can get rid of and force them into weaker pallets over time. But Blight Grim Pantry sounds miserable, actually, because the bounce logic there. No, you told me Blight, so here? Oh, you want me to play Blight Grim Pantry? Because that's not happening. No, Backwater Swamp Blight, no thank you. Not been around all the time in your streams, my brain just like GG will play to these survivors. Well, I'm happy that I am, you know, got that stuck in your brain. I don't know, it's just a polite thing that I always, you know, learn from TCG or trading card games, Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh! You always say GG well played. Welcome back, Zero. We'll be doing your bubble match next match. Gonna do another 12 grab challenge attempt. I got Blight, I got Grim Pantry, and this girl wants to be hooked again. Yes or not? Fair enough. Yeah, Blight Grim Pantry is miserable. It is no bueno. So we can probably get rid of Live Split for right now. Not gonna be timing our 12 grabs. They are going to take quite a while. All right. Let's see what we can do. We got like 4 or 5 grabs last match, so we're gonna be aiming for, I mean, anything better than that I'll take. It really just comes down to what type of survivors we get. Either ones that are susceptible to mind games and don't know how to vault weak pallets, or those who are going to replay weak pallets because they feel like they can. The long load time does suggest that we got RPD. I didn't pay attention to see if they had any other map offerings, so. This girl really wants to die? I mean, if she wants to die, you know, who are you to look a gift horse in the mouth? Might as well pick her up and shove her up on that hook. Sounds like a goth. No, that's not true. Alright, RPD time. She just stood there saying hook me. I mean, I guess she just doesn't want a DC, I don't know. Let's go downstairs. As I've said before, spawn logic on this map is very wonky and hard to predict. But normally they end up towards middle at some point. And we do see the Fangmen here. Perfect. We also heard someone on a chest. Oh, hi. I never knew that a chest could actually spawn there. That's wicked funny. Alright, drop that. Alright, that's grab number 1. Why RPD? That exact reason, actually. Because I'm trying to find pallets, which we can easily get grabs on. Ones that people feel like are safe, but really aren't. Now, let's try and find Michaela. Where are we at? Looks like she went this way. No helicopter gen. That's quite unfortunate, but we are on Michaela, which is good. Looks like she went down. You hate indoor maps? That's fair. She may have not. That's right. Look at you. That's fine. Good vault. What are we doing here? What? Okay. So I'm just gonna slug you then. Looks like she was just as confused as I was on what she was attempting to do there. So let's go back for, I guess, Fang Min at this point. Slug her out. Looks like Jen over here has some progress. There's Kate. Let's get hit on you. Oh wait, didn't we already hook Kate once? I feel like we did. What? Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to slug you now because you're also Playing a little bit brain dead. Hi. We hooked Kate? Yeah. I wasn't sure it was Kate or Feng Min. We're gonna end up with a 4-person slug. If they force me to do so, I will. Okay, drop this pallet. Now vault it. For God's sake. Feng Min, can you go pick up your friends? They're being dumb. I swear to God, if we find the Feng Min before she picks up someone. That was a strange noise. I had to question whether or not that was me or a survivor. That's gonna reset everything? Yeah, pretty much. Where is she? She had, like, there, okay, there we go. She's picked up Kate. So this should be fine. When the Spire angry, it's more or less like, why the hell are you guys just not vaulting? Like, why do you guys think that spinning is going to work? Drop the pallet? She did not drop. Oh my God, all 3 of them are here. Okay, we'll grab Kate. Hi. So, we get this. And then where's... Wait, I guess there's only one slug at this point. Wait, are you guys seriously healing here? No. Why would you do this? Okay, I couldn't grab her there. Act like we're committing here. Oh, here. Thank you. Alright, and that's number 3. Stop that. Go pick up the other slug, you fool. Get the unhook, anything else. Okay, got the pickup. We're gonna go for Michaela. Leave Feng Min to go for the unhook. She'll vault here. She'll revault? No, she won't. Pallet on left? Oh, we're gonna slug you again. Thing is, you have like 30 seconds until you die, my girl. Oh my word. Yeah, they after slug for a while. Guys, you need to respect terror radius, please. Let's go for this Feng Min. Then she's actually heading towards the pallet. Dude, there's a pallet there! Oh my word, Feng Min. Okay, you slugged out now. Now we go for you. Go pick up Michaela. Kate, you need to go pick up Michaela. Can we mind game you here? Yes, I think we can. Maybe not, though. Okay, he's being patient. I wonder if they're actually gonna get Michaela or not. She's gonna be dead in like 10, 20 seconds, which means we just can't slug her out again. Oh my word. Okay. Okay, Kate's up. But Michaela's not. Michaela's gonna die. Michaela here. I'm gonna save you from doom. But you need to vault things. Here. Come on. I'm giving you a second chance. Trying to do my challenge. Just let me do it. But next time you get slugged, you dead. Why is everyone suiciding against Blight? I guess they just don't like playing against Blight. Be free, Michaela, be free! Okay. No one's picked you up either. To be fair, you're from my territory, so I understand. Okay. Where is everyone else? Maybe over here? Oh, hold up. I heard someone. Who dis? Oh, hold on. Did they go this way? Yes. Look at you, you got your boon. Okay, let's see if we can mind game this. Okay, so he's gonna do this. Let's try again, get her in the pattern. And another one. Oh, that's probably one of my favorite mind game grabs that we have on this map, to be honest. Brilliant. Up you go. She's waiting the flashlight. No, she just wanted me to freaking commit to one direction. That's why I did it twice, and on the third one, then we went for the grab, because she thought we were just going to repeat what we were doing, so we got into another pattern. Let's get rid of this boon, because boons are annoying. Be gone, Lowy Totem. And let's see. They go upstairs. Going Deso way. Is the fishing DVD edition? Kind of. You're not wrong. Have to be very patient. Okay, does she vault? She vaults, so we vault with her now. Okay, remember, we cannot slug this Michaela. If she even just doesn't vault, we cannot slug her. She will die. And she'll ruin the entire challenge accordingly. Okay, she'll vault down. We're gonna meet her downstairs this way. Ooh. She realized what we were doing, went the back way. Very smart. I like it. Okay, Michaela, where are we going? Hey, look at that. They got the first gen done, though. Good on you guys. Going upstairs. Now, Michaela, whatever you do, do not get slugged. I need to make sure that you, like, slow vault. Okay, that's fine. There's Dead Heart. Go for the pallet, go for the pallet, go for the pallet. There we go, my girl. All right. So this is grab number 5 now. We made sure you didn't die. You're welcome. Your first hook, though. And let's see. Imagine they're actually probably on this gen back here, and they're going for the unhook. We see scratch marks heading towards there. Yep, there's the change in hook's position. Now remember, we cannot hit Michaela. We have to hit the Fingmin. Good body block. I like it, Fingmin. Now, where's Fingmin going? Pallet here? Yes. Play this pallet. Play his pallet. Vault again. Thank you. This is grab number 6. Now, Kate's on death hook. Michaela's on first hook. Which means Fingmin is on death hook, potentially. So let's hit you. No. We're going for Michaela now. Because she just was giving up, basically. So we're not gonna have that. Pallet here. And there's a pallet. If I didn't have the add-on, that's fine. Do it. Do it up. I can hear her. Go for pallet. Go for pallet. Okay, there's a dead hard. I physically can't slug you. If I slug you, you die. So, no. Sure, we'll hit you. Are you giving up? We're not going to down you, though. So we go for this Fangman. Nope, we're going for you. No, you need to run. Oh, my word. Fine, I slug you. You're not Michaela. I'll slug you, too. Alright, where's Kate? Now you're Kate. Downstairs? Downstairs. Definitely heard her, though. Like, right down here. It's possible, which is what really sucks. When they do, sometimes survivors will just stop playing, more or less. Or at least stop vaulting things, because they realize that all I've done is grab. Like, they just put 2 and 2 together and go, oh, if we stop vaulting, he won't kill us. Go for it. You spun me, Kate. You spun me. Vault! Oh, god dang it, Kate. Kate, go for the... Thank you. Okay, Michaela, you better be picking them up. Alright, I'm gonna play like a dumb killer. Hi, can you stop with your boil over? It is annoying. Okay, Kate's dead. Everyone's back up and healed. Run. Yes. Run. Fun. You're gonna get slugged out to death then. That's what I'm gonna tell you now. That's what you want to do. You'll be slugged out. We're going to Michaela now. You can actually use mobility. Okay, Michaela's over here. You have the pallet, we'll break. Unfortunately, the Fangmans might just ruin it. Like, we will get pretty freaking close, and the Fangmans are just gonna ruin it, which sucks. Okay, let's mind game here. She'll go for pallet. She'll drop. And I'm gonna make it so she can get back to it without fearing a hit. We'll go again. Bloodlusted this time. Mind game it. And we get the grab on Michaela. Oh, we've done so much work to keep Michaela alive that we don't slug her. So up you go. And let's go for one of these Fangmans and hope that they actually, like, play the game. If they don't, I'm gonna slug them to death. Okay, one got the unhook. Now, I don't know where the Fangman went. Okay, they get the heal. There's Fangman, there's Michaela. We want to go for Fangman and just hope that she plays the game, because everyone's on death hook with the exception of one survivor. There you are. I'm gonna slug you out then. You get to sit on the ground. Like, even if I'm technically playing a different game than you, like, just play the game, run. There we go, Michaela. Like, be a Michaela. Michaela's playing the game even though she probably has realized by now that we're only grabbing her. Let's mind game this. Red light mind game. Pallet here. Does not insta drop. I can't slug her. Is the only thing. Come on. Go anywhere. Come on, Michaela. Find a pallet. I can't slug. Okay, fine. Hi, Fangman. We select you now. Okay, now we'll chase Michaela. Let's see if she actually wants to chase. There's Fangman. Okay, we select you now. Michaela, where'd she go? Maybe back to the pickup? The thing is, I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see her. Michaela, go for the pickup on these poor Fangmans. Otherwise, they're gonna die on the ground. Thank you, I just need one. Alright, I'm gonna slug you. Michaela, go for the other Fangman. Where did you go? You went up here, cool. Like I said, I'm gonna slug them all out. Oh no. Michaela, where'd you go? Michaela! Oh god. I don't know where this girl went. I need her to pick up the Fangmans within the next, like, 30 seconds. Well, it is what it is, I suppose. Because Michaela literally can't be slugged. If I slug her, she dies. We literally had to throw off my shoulder in order to avoid that. I'm gonna go search for Michaela over here, guys. Hope everyone doesn't get picked up. I don't know. She's gonna let them die on the ground. Watch. I'm on the other side of the map. She's 100% gonna let them die. Oh, look at that. They got one up. Can they get the other Fangman up, though, in time? Okay, they do. Everyone is now at risk of dying on ground. Well. No. No. Let's go for Michaela. You both down ground. Have fun. 1 and 2. Alright, Michaela, you and me now. Well, I get the final grab on you. Unfortunately, it's not going to count as the 12 grab. We were close. We were 3 away. If we're going to count Michaela here. Michaela deserves Ash. But I want my grab. Fine, I'll give her a hatch. Unfortunately, it's like, if I put 12 grab game, if I put 12 grab game on YouTube, then it's not gonna matter. So, that sucks though. Actually, okay. I can't drop her. Actually, struggle. Yeah, that way you can get off my shoulder. You can go find the freaking hatch yourself. Alright, go find hatch. I just wanted to get the game over with. They weren't being asses. I mean, just play the game. Like, that's my biggest thing. Don't just sit there and suicide out at that point. So, I don't know. I just don't like when people are like, okay, I give up. I'm gonna stop playing the game entirely. Come on. Game was too long, we just want to die already and start a new game? I mean, then play the game and I'll kill you. If you had noticed, A, gens, B, I was going for grabs. But either ways, GG, well played to these survivors. Was annoying, just end it. I mean, I don't really need to. If you guys would just play the game, it would be fine. I didn't give up, so no need to be rude about it. I mean, I agree. It's just one of those things of, like, do the game. Do better. I mean, I could have ended the game, like, a millennia ago, is the thing. But, like, everyone's just stopped vaulting. I mean, it's not really attitude. It's more or less like, play the game. Now I can play how we want. Yes, and by that same method, I can play how I want. So, what are you getting at here? Yes, exactly. We did do the game, but you just didn't want to pick us up at all. So if you had noticed, I was only going for grabs. We had to vault, that's the point. Yes, I was forcing you into scenarios where you had to vault. And then you wouldn't vault. So I was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna slug you out though. But it's one of those things of like, yes, play the game, but like, at the very least, the way I was playing progressed it to some degree. Like, at the end of the day, you all die eventually, no matter what. It sounds like you have hurt feelings. I don't know why, but like, that seems like something's telling me like you might have hurt feelings. I don't know why. I know it says I hurt feelings, but I think you just take off the I and you get the actual meaning. But GG's, my friend, GG's. I mean, you guys played well, things considered. I mean, honestly, I don't really care one way or another. It's more or less like, I don't know. I don't like when people just give up and then just don't play the game. You don't do gens and you sit under a hook. It's like, well, how about you just do gens? You have ample time. I mean, there's 3 gens left. There's multiple people. My chases were long because I was making them long purposely. But it is what it is. Either way, it's GGO playing. I appreciate you guys stopping by saying hi. The biggest thing is that whenever I play, I always make sure that I'm progressing the game in some way, shape, or form. I never play in a way that is not progressing the game. Because I understand... Oh, no, Bubble Game, sorry, that's my bad, Zero. I'll do that next match. I completely forgot and also realized they're on a random map. Because I was too busy with hurt feelings. But, like, if you just stop playing the game of Survivor, there is no progression, right? There is nothing else to be had. Whereas, at least if I slug you, you have a timer on your head. Like, you have a 2-minute timer, you will die eventually. If you don't pick each other up, then you die that much faster. Not to mention, if they wanted out of the game, they should have just not unhooked each other either. Or suicided. Any of the above, really. Yeah, any of the above would have been an option. Where I would have had 0 intervention on it. There's so many options, yeah. You also are making the game more challenging for myself. Oh yeah, freaking biggest handicap in the world. I can only grab you, which means I need to mind game you on pallets. It's punishing, and that's why it is a challenge. But unfortunately, like, that tends to be what happens with a lot of these. Like, we'll get wicked close. In that case, I'd call, like, that was a 9-grab game. Like, we'll get wicked close, and then either survivors give up, or they will just stop vaulting because they realize what I'm doing. Which I think is also part of what happened that game, is I don't think it's just like, we gave up. It's more of, oh, we know what you're doing, so we're going to stop doing what you want us to do. Turn EBD to a game about murder to a game of chess and murder along the way. Was it part of a challenge? Yeah, though, so what we're doing, so you understand, Reina, is that we're doing, there's a self-imposed challenge called the 12 grab challenge. I'm only trying to grab survivors. So if I down you, then I can't pick you up. Whereas I can only, if I grab you, then I can hook you. It's a self-implied challenge, but it's because I enjoy making the game more difficult for myself at times. We were just doing adept speed runs to see how quickly we can get a 4K with just the depth perks. Hi. Drop pallet. Okay, you'll drop pallet. Insta-vault? You do not insta-vault. So, need you to vault here. There we go. So, case in point. Like, we could have downed her freaking 7 ways from Sunday, but I opted not to because I wanted to make sure I grabbed her. Alright, let's put you on the scourge hook. Let's go there so we can at least pop the jet. That shack into... Okay, no sign of her. I wonder. No? No. Unfortunate. It could still be here, though. Real quick check. And let's go back to the... Close, no cigar. Sprint burst on this one. Drop that. It's an eye tile. So it's less likely that we're going to be able to get that down. In order to mind game this, we need this person to... So... Looks like they went out this way. Yeah, this map is just not conducive to what we're trying to do. Just based on the type of tiles that there are. Mid-vault? Not sure that's a mid or slow. Thank you, I appreciate it. And just so I kind of clear the air, there's no ill will towards you. It's more or less just the Fang Mins who are like, stop playing the game. It's like, well, we just play rather than you guys trying to suicide underhook. Which I think is also just like a little bit disrespectful to anyone else like playing the game. It's like, it's the equivalent of a DC in the long run. Yo, what's up, Nickstoons? How you doing today, my friend? Appreciate you stopping by saying hi, and welcome, Raiders. I am Mark, aka Giltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach codes of play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. This map is just not conducive to this challenge at all. She checks for respect. It's not gonna work. Look at the hit. Take the stun. Gain some distance. And where'd she go? Oh, did she double back on me? She did. Look at that. Boon totems up, 3 gens out. Yeah, it's not looking great. I'm trying to think of the tiles over here. 4 a.m.? It is indeed 4 a.m. for you. Alright. Do you have dead hard? LT walls are great. Alright, slug you out. Unfortunate. And we have Feng Min on an eye tile. Oh, she messed up. I think they're probably too strong for me to get a grab, but maybe? Yeah, they need to be injured if you want to grab them. That is correct. You have a vault inside. Come on, take it, take it, take it, take it. You are... Where are you going? Okay, you have a pallet here. I'm gonna miss. I'm a bad Billy. Very bad at killing. Okay, where are we going? We're gonna miss again. Come on, drop the pallet. Can I get the grab here? Okay, if she messes up like that, then yes, I can. Not really setting me down. Yeah. That's why I prefer RPD. There's a lot more opportunities. Scratch marks over here. Get the hit on you. It's very unlikely I can get the grab here. Balanced landing? If so, we'll use our chainsaw. Wasn't that pallet dropped, or am I crazy? No, that was dropped. I know that for a fact. Okay, so drop it. Drop it. Okay. And she moves off the tile. That's good, because that was a strong tile for them. Come on, go for the vault, go for the pallet, go for the vault, go for the pallet. Oh no, you spun me, because, I don't know. Thank you. Unfortunately, this is 2 grabs on 4 gens. This ain't looking good. The last one was our most promising so far. Alright, up you go. I think another big thing, if you kind of analyze that last match too, is that I think the Fingmans were like off of gens 99% of the game. Like they're always going for like flashlights or whatnot. Is Hex Fundamental banned in COTF or Scourgehook? Ooh, that's right. I don't think I added Pentimento. Yeah, I'll probably add Pentimento. Scourgehook is not for the time being, because I think that it's just going to be a rune replacement, which I'm fine with, all things considered, because there is interaction with it. Pentimento, though, is not going to be in COTF. I do need to update that. Shack. Is there a way for us to get a grab here? Yes. Drop it. We'll vault it. Because Noed is in COTF this season, and so Pentimento could be an accompaniment. No worries. Yeah, no, that's something I completely forgot about. Your saving grace would be the vault. You'll vault. Do you revault? I can't. I like, natural instinct kicked in and went, I'm going to get the hit. Sprint burst, good stuff. He's still here, though. You might want to vault again. Thank you. I mean, I guess it's the farthest point from 2 exit gates, so probably the best play. Crow's off over there. I don't think we're going to be able to do much here. I mean, that's 3 grabs. Just not great. Might be able to get some plays, but it's unlikely. I guess we just kind of try and wait out their altruism. See what they do. Will they play altruistically, or do they die in 30 seconds? Oh, did I see someone? No. Alright, there's the Fingman. We'll get... Ooh, not get the hit. Oh, we had the distance. There's another Fingman. We're gonna have to go for it now. Get the hit, interrupt. And then this is the person we're gonna chase. Go for it. There's the vault. Do it. Okay, we'll grab you. That's fine. Why they open exit gate? Oh, okay. You should definitely get some rest, hero. Alright. Are Fingmans still around? No, that's Elodie that I'm hearing. I thought I heard Yui for a second. All right, Yui's healed. That one's not open, so they opened up that one. So probably over there. We have more than 3 minutes. There's the incoming unhook. There's Yui. Look at that. And Sprint Burst 99. BT on LD. We're gonna go for you. Fengmin, that's fine. Let's grab you. Oh my word. And back to the hook we go. So we're at 5 hooks now. All things considered, not horrible. Fengmin. Did you guys not realize that she was on Death Hook? In Shack Vault? No, through. So they'll try and body block her. We're gonna try and get her into a tile. Let's go past here. That's down. And she'll try and pull aggro. Pallet's here. Will you loot me, though? Answer is no. If I leave you, we don't progress. Do it! Drop the pallet! Thank you. She in Sabos? Excellent. Now we actually have a chase. So we're gonna have to play this really smart. Well then, that's unfortunate. Okay, so in that case, we're now gonna grab you. Can we do anything here? I don't think we can. Let's drop you here and see if we can do anything. That's actually a really bad idea to pick her up, funny enough. We're gonna go for you now. So now we start another chase. Go for the vault, go for the vault. Pallet is gone. Go for the vault. Okay, you get out. Wait. Is other Fengmin? I guess so. Yeah, the Fengmin's gonna die to EGC. Alright, well, we tried. So we got 5 grabs. Not bad. Not great. Where is the other Fengmin? I would have thought that she would have come over here, but maybe she went to the other exit gate? I don't know if she gets there in time, though, is the problem. So let's update our stream title. 12 grab challenge. Oh, she's to my right. I hear her now. Hello? Hi! Goodbye. You may get the 12 at the end. I mean, we got the majority of our grabs at the end, yeah. You're not wrong. Unfortunate. Hey, what's up, Thomas Raider? GG's, my friend. GG's. Yes, I will do a regular game of Bubba since you do want to learn him. That I can do. And Thomas Raider, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, huge Cheat Codes and Play Killer, and Survivors How to Play Against Killer. Very happy to have you here. Right now we are doing the 12 grab challenge, i.e. we cannot hook unless we first grab. So we'll do an actual bubble match. And then we'll go back to 12 grab for the remainder. Unless someone wants a specific killer. So here's Bubba Boy. And let's take you off Adept because we are done with our Adept speed runs for right now. And we're going with Corrupt, Scourge Hook Pop, and then Bamboozle. Can I explain what I'm doing? I mean, always. That is kind of my MO. I would have loved if I had Purple Chili, but I do not. I do not, unfortunately. Do I have all of the perks? Hold up. No, we have 1 Pentamental left. So let's see if we can find a Purple Chili in the next Blood Web. Grab you. Oh, well, unfortunate. Trying to make sure that we didn't have to grab Eerie Flash, and to be fair, we didn't, but still. Here's Pentimento. Also, we're taking off RPD. Don't want to RPD if we're actually playing a full Bubba match. And unfortunately, no dice on the award-winning chili. Alright, leave that there, so when the next skill comes out, we can go immediately into the next Blood Web with all of the new perks. Alright, survivors, hope you're ready for some fancy Bubba Boy. No add-ons? No. I could have run like a chili or Beastmark, but honestly, the best add-ons on him are either double chili, award-winning chili, or award-winning chili Beastmark, because they extend his duration on his chainsaw dash, and Beastmark increases his speed. I think it's like 136, something like that. It's relatively significant if you're using his chainsaw right, as not just a insta-down, but also mobility. He still is very hyper-lethal, if used right, and his mobility is still very good. It just means that there are certain things that if survivors play efficiently, I won't be able to do. Which is unfortunate, and you might see it this game on exactly what I'm talking about. But we'll have to wait and see. Alright. And looks like we're on the Groaning Storehouse. Can you explain how the chainsaw works? Yep, so you have 3 charges. Every time you press M2 after you initiated the chainsaw dash, you extend it by 1 charge. Ideally, you want to press your M2 again when the bar gets to the number at the top right-hand corner. Bill's back here. Bill boy. He got past me. Good job. What's not on the gen? Boon Totem. Goes the shack. Let's ignore for right now and check gens as we see them on hill. That is a Nia, and 1 set of scratch marks out back behind this tile as well. That looks to be David. Let's change all that. We only need 1 there, and Nia's not far away, so hold up. Hello, Nia, my girl. Let's go for the down. Excellent. 1 for Nia, 1 for David. Let's pick up David first. Where is he? David! I heard him briefly. Well, pick you up then. What about Tantrum? I mean, tantrums only happen if you end up running into things, which just should never happen. Or ideally. You should obviously never attempt for it to happen. There are times where I might go for like an aggressive play, where maybe... Oh, that's where you went, David, me boy. That hurt it, fell. Good stuff. Hi, Bill boy. David can go for the unhook if you really want. Get you to drop this. David! I was hoping that maybe you might come back. Oh, you were on the gen. That's so odd. Well, we'll pop it. Bill, you wanna go for the unhook? You do. Good stuff, Bill. Nia's running with you too, which is fantastic for me. Let's go for the chainsaw dash. Unfortunately, I was a bit late on that. We're good though. He doesn't get to this tile. Is controlling assault like with Billy? No. It's like equivalent of walking. There's no like whatchamacallit. No flicks that you need to do. You're basically just walking around with a chainsaw in front of your face. That's 2 people. No. no need using the chainsaw here. We'll just pop Jen, then go for whoever we want. They're both going to the pocket, which would be good for us. David at Shack actually is really good because we're going to do the good old Bam Bam. And force pallet drop. So like right there, if I had either chili, that would have been a down guaranteed. But because of no add-ons, unfortunately, no dice. That's fine. That's fine. Keep on doing that. Yep. Destroy that. He has another tile come up. We see people over here. So let's drop Chase. Well, guess we'll drop Chase there and check this gem. Sounds like progress. There's Claw. Let's go for her. Get them down. Now, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure there was one other person there, and sure enough, there's Zania. Now, Pallet's gone here, but Vault is still up. We'll bamboozle. Don't think she likes bamboozle. Alright, she's right next to a hook, so we'll put her on a hook then. Alright, I need you up. And Scourge Chuck right over here. Should help us slow down the game. That was a mighty quick heal. I guess Nikola may have been over there. To be fair. Now, I doubt that they went far, however. Scratch marks go out and into the tile towards completed gen. I hear... I think there's 2 people here, not 1. But hard for me to say, so we'll go for the unhook then. Hold on. There's Claudia Girl. So I was right, I think. Never drop pallet. Look at the head. No reason for me not to hit there, especially as I knew she's gonna drop. Let's chainsaw dash this. She'll get to the tile before I get to her, but at least we'll insta-break pallet. That we stay on top of her. The biggest thing is you don't want to get stunned out of your chainsaw dash. You have dead hard? No. So I'm on you down. Very rarely you're going to ever see me M1 down a survivor as Bubba. It's always going to be a chainsaw down. But sometimes it works out that way. Up you go. That's 3 survivors. Let's get her pop over there. ASAP. Welcome back, hero. Alright, let's go out. Pop the gen. Go for Bill. Good job on the blast mine. I like it. No scratch marks there from Bill. Chances are, yep, over to the right. He's gonna think that we didn't see him. We very much did. Let's chainsaw dash for him now. No. 115 normal, 130 during chainsaw dash. So hence why you want to use your chainsaw dash a lot for mobility. People just don't use it enough, in my opinion. Alright, that is 2 people off that gen. Where is this boom? Oh, it's there, like tucked in the corner. Holy hell. Alright, let's go over to that gen now. Let's pop it again. Thank you, Spiritual Pop. And chances are they're going to be moving to the right instead of healing underneath the hook, I'd imagine. I'll give them that gen there to the right, we heard. Wait, did they seriously actually heal under hook? No way. They wouldn't, right? No, I think they were. That's insane. Alright, Bill. We're going for you, then. No pallet here, so you die. You die. Stop by again, say goodnight. Hope you have a great rest of your day. I appreciate you, hero. Hope you have a great night, and I appreciate you stopping by saying hi, even if it is wicked late for you. Alright, so that probably tells me that Yum also has decisive. Gonna catch up some distance. Ooh, David, you playing a dangerous game, my boy. A very dangerous game. Very dangerous flashbang. Honestly, yeah, I'm going to jump off this chase. 2 people here, 1 person going for the vault. Let's do that. Honestly, if there was no decisive, the game would have probably fallen into our lap. Unfortunately, nope, not happening. I appreciate the attempts, David, don't get me wrong, but it's just not gonna happen. I wonder if David also has head on. Ooh, that's insane. So no gen has progress now, is what that Scourge Hook just told us. All right, they're going over there. There's David up there. Hi, buddy. How are you? They went around. He goes the pallet. There's 1 person there. Don't see Bill yet. I do hear Nia, so let's do this. Let's bamboozle. That door is not open, so she has no out as of this moment. Let's get it down. And then Scourge Hook is going to once again tell us where they have progress on gens. Put her on this Scourge Hook. And answer it. Looks like David over there. Or Jack. Let's chainsaw dash over. You're very lucky that bamboozle. Scourge Hook is just a wicked good perk. Like, it gives you info, it regresses gens. There is counterplay to it, to where survivors are smart and they realize Scourge Hook's in play, that they will actually let go of gens prior to the hook. It's just a smart play, but not a lot of survivors think that through. Since we have pop, let's just pop this out of existence. And so now we know that gen has no progress whatsoever. Scourge Hook, Scourge Hook, Scourge Hook here, scratch marks there, that's David. And let's put him on this Scourge Hook over here next to this gen. And see if they have any progress anywhere else. Nope. Awesome. So that means that all gens are dead. David's definitely around, but I don't know where. Scratch marks here, probably Claudette. Oh, over at Hill. She's on, no, she's not on Hill, but she's around. She may have been those scratch marks. I can't say of certainty. Yeah, David went past Shaq. I thought Claudette was closer, though. She was not. LT while David. So have him vault there. Vault 2. Let's try and go for mind gameplay here. He vaults the T-wall. Smart play. How do you want to play this, David? Vault. And get down. Excellent. Hi, David, me boy. Up you go. And Scourge Hooks aren't around, so we're just gonna hook them between these 2 gens that have some progress. 1 gen there, then Claude's gen here. Yep, like I thought. Let's pop here. And I guess we could just end the game if we want at this point, and honestly, I think I will. Sorry, Davey boy, looks like you'll be dying on first hook, unless Claudette wants to be very altruistic. Though, if I was Claudette, where'd I go? There's been no sign of her. I think she might be behind that wall, but I can't say of certainty. That would be my main thought, is that she's there. David a second stage. And no signs of disturbances with crows. So either crouching, standing still, or like over on that side of the map. And I'll check behind here. Nope, surprisingly not. Cool. Do I think maybe she went into the pocket then? No sign there. Might as well wait for a hatch to spawn. Alright, and let's bubble around now. Hey, there's Claudie. Let's see. If I was her where to go, I'm probably going around main, searching for hatch. So let's go through here. And she found it. Nicely done. But with that being said, GG, well played to the survivors. Alright. Ooh, anti-hemorrhagic syringe was also in play. I did not know that. Fair enough. Alright. Alright. Well, let's see who has some RPD offerings. So we know Billy doesn't. Nurse is not going to be a good option. Neither is Huntress. Yeah, Myers and either. Hag won't be. I guess we could go Doctor. Doctor RPD. Let's see. We do have RPD Doc. If we were to do RPD Doctor. Actually, before I do that, I need to check something. Okay, I do have Skirt Check. RPD Doctor. What about Pig? Pig's an option, but I'm just going down the list of who has RPD offerings, honestly, and kind of going from there. If we go with Doctor, most times we don't want to actually, there's an argument made that we do want Shock. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So we'll do Detonation Delay and longer range. So we can work with this. We can work with this. Alright. Right now, our record for today for the 12 grab challenge is 9. We have an official 9. Still sad that the Thingmans just gave up. Oh, well. You want to ready up, Steve boy? Did DVD giving BP tomorrow, right? Honestly, I have no clue what their calendar is. All I know is they gave out the big reward on the 25th, and I made sure to get that, and so I am pretty much set. I feel like I've gotten the majority of the login bonuses, but we've been playing some variety on Wednesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Though soon, will be over at COTF starting the 9th. So we'll have one more set of weekend variety streams, then back to COTF on the 9th through pretty much 9th, 16th. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So pretty much the January 9th through February 27th, give or take, will be COTF Season 2. Good old 8 weeks of content. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Well, wait. 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. There we go. Am I streaming Wednesday? Yes. I'm streaming tomorrow. No, tomorrow's Tuesday. Yes, but I'm streaming Wednesday. But I'll be streaming Final Fantasy 14. Which is another game I've added to my repertoire and going to be my variety game of choice for a while. Because I've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying it a lot. Been doing some post A Realm Reborn stuff off stream without touching the main story quests. What is kind of my intention right now is stay away from main story quests. Do everything else that I can possibly do. And then if I have nothing else and I still want to play it, then I'll progress the story a little bit. Alrighty, right. So why do I have Steam open? Oh, that's right. I was looking at how many hours we had. You've played 2,100 hours. Would you recommend this game to other people? I shall not respond. Answer is yes. Honestly, I love DBD, but it does have a high, entry level. Has been hard to play lately. Honestly, it's been, fine for me. I haven't really... I guess I've just... I'm doing not just win streaks, but other challenges as well. That's kind of spicing it up a little bit. Oh, hi, Bill. And that's kind of helping. Okay, yes. Drop. Drop. Drop it. Trying to get him to commit. There's the drop. There's the grab. Perfect. Thank you, Bill Boy. So that's grab number 1. Let's put you on Scourge Hook, and we'll leave that pallet up as that's a good pallet to mine here. That gives us all the information we need, so they're on middle gen. Alright, let's go for this. Jen is dead as a doornail. If I was them, where would I go? They didn't go far, mind you. Huh. Did I see someone? No. No clue where they went. Well, might as well shock then, right? Excuse me. 1 in library. 1 downstairs. Oh, there you are. Okay. We'll get the hit here. She'll continue through me things. Lack of motivation, burnout of entitled survivors. That's fair. I can understand that. You'll vault down, go for window. We'll walk you to window, have you vault back. Oh, I'm just gonna have to slug you then, I'm sorry. Oh, not... Fine, we're just gonna end this match. One person already progressed, so we can only get 11. How did Bill progress already? I wonder if he suicided, or if it really took that long. I mean, to be fair, I guess I took my time trying to find a survivor, and there was one person up in the library. I wonder if they're AFK up there. Nope. Alright, well, we'll still go for grabs, but if I down them, I'm just gonna hook them. Screw it. Hi, Leon boy. Do you want to be my next victim? Buddy, that's the wrong way. You need to go this way. Thank you. Well, that's grab number 2. We'll still keep count at least, so we can see what our record is for the game. Shock isn't ready. They still haven't gone for the unhook. We could do a grab counter. That's not a bad idea. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow if I just dedicate myself to 12 grabs. The thing is that, like I said, RPD right now seems to be the best map for this. But I don't have many RPD offerings is the problem. Well, there's second stage again. These survivors either don't know how to navigate RPD or just choosing not to, and I don't know which. Let's go for the unhook, though. See if maybe they're healing under hook. Hawkins was, so... Our initial video introing the 12 grab challenge was on Hawkins, funny enough. Scratches went where? Hold up. There. Was on Hawkins. And so Hawkins was great for it. Ooh, it's Bill as well. Oh, it's Leon. Never mind. Thought Bill was still injured. Go to pallet, Leon. Do it. Drop it. Thank you. So that's, what, 3? But yeah, Hawkins was our main map of choice. Also, they seriously let them die on hook. Hold on. I think Bill's still here. Yes. Nope, it's Steve. Yeah, we're doing, we moved away from the adept speedruns, now we're doing the 12 grab challenge. We got the 9. Hi. And then, 2 survivors gave up. And so I selected them to death as punishment. They were not happy with that. They were not happy. Alright, let's shock, I guess, for still. I imagine he's gonna come up the stairs. Hi. How are you? And let's pick you up, unless you have decisive. Up you go, buddy. Yeah, it's like, couldn't have had worse timing, to be honest. Is he just coming to the gen? So that's how many? Is that 4 or 5 that we got this match? I think that was 4. So, it was that awkward stare. It was 5? Okay, so we got 5. I mean, not bad, all things considered. For the most part, we average 5 grabs a game when we go for it. And this time, we kind of gave up on it because they kept on letting each other progress. I wonder how quick that match was. I actually might check. Either ways, GG, well played to the survivors. I'll take a look. Hold on. Let us see. Because that seemed like a quick match. So it ended at, let's just say 2:55. The match started at, let's say 2:50. Yes. So that was a 5-minute match. So Doctor, I mean, top 14, top 13. Not bad in the grand scheme of things, but not something that I'd actually probably post. Yeah, either I have the timer up, which you'll see in the top right-hand corner when we're actually keeping track, or I'll just like check the VOD real quick and get a general estimation. That one, actually, hold up. Do I have another RPD offering? I don't think I do. Nope. Okay, so off a Doctor. Do you have an okay, so Bubba has an RPD offering, and this is the build. Actually, no, we're going Brutal Strength. So what we'll do here is we're gonna use Speed Limiter. That way we are weakened Bubba. I mean, we're going to mainly, for the most part, if you haven't noticed, unless it's like specific killers, all we become is an M1115. It really doesn't matter who we are. There's some things that help out, like with Bubba, we can insta-shred pallets that we don't want. Stuff like that. Or have pseudo-mobility. But for the most part, we're just M1115. Like Trapper, we got some use out of his power. Doctor, we got some use. Like everyone who plays Trapper, yeah, kind of. I mean, we got some decent use out of Trapper's traps. We got a few grabs off them. Billy, we used his mobility to some degree, though it was on RPD, so take that as you will. And Bubba, we're just going to be pretty much M1ing. Picking up from Trap, does that count? I decided that it is because it's still a grab. We aren't downing them, they're not on the ground, so we decided we'd count it. I think we only got like 5 that match. So, like, as long as it is from interaction, the interaction is a grab, not a pickup. So that's vaults, windows, totems, gens, chests. What other interactions are there? Lockers, basement trapper on McMillan would get it. The thing is, I want a full 12. I don't just want a 4K. I want to get a full 12. Meaning that every chase results in a grab. So it can't just be like, get 4 grabs and then they all die in basement, right? So that's why I'm like, basement is nice, but people usually are very wary of basement, especially of trappers, so I fear that people would progress stages. That'd be my main fear. So that's why I probably wouldn't do that. and just go for grabs and hook them outside the basement. We're like, go get your friend. Don't let them progress, please. That's what makes this challenging. Like, it is very, very difficult. And that's why, like, for the most part, we're using a lot of passive gen regression with, like, Scourge Hook. You know what we could do? Ooh, it's actually kind of interesting. We could use Jolt. Jolt does activate on grabs. Maybe use Scourge Hook Jolt so it's, like, truly passive regression rather than Pop. But Pop and Scourge Hook are just nutty together, to be fair. But, maybe I'll try out Jolt. That way just don't have to worry about, like, popping gens and wasting time. We can always, like, be going for chases and getting grabs. Because that's the biggest thing. It's really a race against time of how quick can I make a chase result in a grab. And some just end up a little bit long because I'm doing some stupid mind game that eventually might work. And so far we've gotten pretty lucky with some cheeky mind games. Thankfully, RPD is very much either really bad palette or God palette. Surge, Pop, Corrupt, and Undying. I don't know why you'd run Undying without Ruin. That makes no sense. Okay, we found Nia. This is a palette that I want to keep. Need her to drop. Really? She's not gonna drop there. Ori, I guess? I mean, with the amount of boons, that would make kind of sense. Nia seems competent, and that worries me. And there's an attempt there. I think I got the hit here. Yeah, because we didn't respect. We'll get the hit. Nia's going to be trouble, I fear. Looks like she went upstairs. No, she didn't. She went past. Yeah, I don't know how all this match is going to go. Nia alone just feels like a problem. I don't know what that was. Probably a pebble. She vaults. No, she drops. No balance. Okay, this is perfect, though. No, that one's kind of hard if they play it smart. Dead hard. Where are we going? Go for the pallet. Do it, Nia. There we go. Thank you. Hi! Wow. The freaking cavalry's in. Holy hell. Go for it. There's two others nearby. We'll go for Liam. Let's grab number one. Get you to drop. Mind game. Vault. And grab. And so that's number two. And let's hook you here. I think they may have saboed. What are they doing here? No, 8 seconds off the gen. Alright, sounds good, Giraffe. Enjoy your swiffening. Nia's over here. Let's go for her. Why not? Hi. How you doing? Dead hard? You're gonna go for pallet. Alright, we're gonna slug you out then. She's being silly. So, time to slug again, unfortunately. And let's... Oh, hi, Fingman. How are you? Don't mind me. She'll go forward. Oh, wow, she revaulted that? Okay, interesting. What are we doing here? She'll... Let's go for David now. Everyone's injured is great. Everyone's grabbable. There's the vault. Go to CJ tech attempt. No, he didn't CJ tech attempt. Oh no, you spun me, David. You get slugged too. Not again. I was like, at some point, for some reason, survivors just give up and they go, well, I lost this chase. I guess I'll stand still now. Like, I don't know. I'd never do that. I'd never just go, all right, well, that's the end of that chase. I'm like, I'm always running. Here, look at the hook. Thingman, I need you to go get the pickups, my girl. We're gonna be chasing Leon. Okay, there's the pickup on David. Roll red down. And where are we going? Okay, this is perfect. Oh no, you're not going to the one I want you to. Are you now? No, okay, you're going to this one. This is fine. Wait, why didn't you go for the... We get dead hard. Okay, I see. Draw the pallet. Got it. Right, there's the grab. There's grab number 3. I don't want you in basement. Basement Bubba seems like it'd be a bad idea. Not to mention, people don't know how to get the basement in this map for the life of them. Alright. That pallet's still up. Unfortunate. Hi, survivors. Could you not work on this gen? I see that there's one right here. Is there a basement? Yes. Oh, you're injured. Why are you sitting there injured, you fool? That makes 0 sense, Fingman. Oh, scratch marks. I think that's Nia. Oh, Nia, my dear. Alright, so this is for grab number 4. Leon's gonna die on hook, though, if we're not careful. Oh. Got tripped up, I guess. Come on, Vault. Cool. Alright, he gets luck 2 now. Alright, well, it's already happening. Well, let's go for Leon David and hope that these guys are a little bit more amenable. Hi, David. Let's go for you. Always with the Nias, apparently. Yes, pallet coming up. Force drop. Maybe get mind game. No, so it's gonna break. Alright, what's the game plan, David boy? You don't have one, do you? Yeah, okay. He's just reading his security instructions, apparently. Alright, well, this is looking like it's over. Screw it. We're just gonna hook at this point. Leon, what are you doing, bud? What are we doing here? And sure. I'm just gonna slug you back out. How you doing, Leon boy? At this point, I'm just gonna end the match. Don't do it, Leon. Oh, that's right. I have limiter. I completely forgot about that. Not gonna lie. Alright, fall again. That was a dead hard, thank you. That is number 4? Yeah, that's number 4. Here's the unhook. What was that? Was that your attempt at 360? You want to fall? Oh no, that was hook 5, but we picked up Nia off the ground. So it's still only grab 4. Because Nia's decidingly just... She's doing what the Fangmans did, which is just give up. She decided it's over. So I decided, okay, I'll just end it. At least there's like a chance in that initial game in RPD, especially with how far along we were, that there's reason for me to continue going for it. And this one, there's no way at this point. It's kind of pointless. Okay, she even DC'd. Why? I'm not understanding that one, but sure. And now we just try and find Fangman David. Oh, well, I found Fangmin. We're out this way. Let's try and get you back into the pallet so I can go for another grab. Cool. You'll be able to get back around. We'll then What? What? Alright. I don't know what the attempt was there, what the thought was there, but be my guest. We're just gonna call it a game and camper. No reason to really move. Hi, Thingman. I think people just do it for a statement. Like, oh, I DC'd because yada yada yada. Because you slugged. I'm like, okay. Like, that entire game, you guys didn't do one gen, which is impressive, now that I think about it. This means that, like, you guys were never on generators. Alright. At least we can move on to the next one. Wait, is David seriously here? Hold up. Hi, buddy. Right here. I don't think he knows that we're using speed limiter yet. If he were, he'd die right now. Now he knows. And we'll wait for 2 charges or until we're in hidden range. Oh, he went the other way. Scratch marks kind of fake me out. And pallet, you want to vault it back again? No? Where are we going, bud? Where are we going? Dead heart? Sure. You have a pallet. You want to go for it? Ah! All right. That works too. Up you go. And I guess our best location here is basement, ain't it? Wait, which basement? Where did we go for basement? I think it's over here, right? No. It's... David, don't get off my shoulder. I'm just gonna hunt you down again. Oh my god. Trying to get the basement... Yeah, we went way the wrong way for basement. Okay, that'd be good, buddy. Oh, actually, no. I think I... You know what? I'm an idiot. I just realized. Sluggin thinks he's good. Please don't stream. Well, unless you're 50-plus-year-old, I don't think you can really call me kiddo. Also, completely missed basement here. Also, note the fact that I had slugged people, and you guys didn't get any gens. I mean, I was just going for grabs. And if you guys just, like, stood still and accepted your defeat, I was like, I guess I just slug you then. But either ways, I appreciate stopping by saying hi. Would love to have you as part of Gilty ones if you are interested. But yeah, if you noticed, we were going for grabs only. I.e., we weren't going for down and hooks, we were just going for grabs. So that was initially the only time that we were going to hook people, but then it was evident that at some point you guys kind of just gave up. I'm like, okay, well, I guess we'll just move on. I have one more RPD. And so like I've handicapped myself with speed limiters, so we're not insta-downing. We can only injure at times. Only going for grabs. I want to try out Jolt. Let's do it. Let's see. Jolt, 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 jolt. There's Jolt. Let's see how that works. If this is ideal for us. Mr. Vindy. There's no way this is actually like Vindy. No, it's not. That's good. Because there is actual Vindy who is rather toxic and racist. Only other handicap you could give is walking backwards. I mean, I do that sometimes too to get my grabs, to be fair. We have done that on a few occasions. Do some cheeky mind games backwards. All right, let's try this again. How many did we get that game? 5 again, I think. It ended up being in the end. All right, back to RPD. But the biggest thing is, like, if any group of survivors plays efficiently, I think for the most part they should be able to escape against me doing this. Like, we've seen it where we'll get like a decent number of grabs, but like by the time we finish, you know, the gens are done. So I think that's my biggest thing, that I'm like, guys aren't doing gens, and I'm able to slug you out and, like, grab you all. Then that's not on me. That's more showing of you guys need to focus on gens more. But then again, I guess for the most part, I end up with, like, only 2 people on gens at all time, and Scourge Hook is doing work. So to be fair, I guess my slowdown is really benefiting me with the 1-man slug into chase. So, you know what? Wow, that's actually really strange to think about. With a passive gen regression, having 1 slug out where it results in only 2 people on gens as long as I find someone before they pick up is not bad. That's actually a really good way to pressure. Interesting. I mean, I guess the same could be said if I just hook them, to be fair. Like when they come in and tell us it's 12 grab challenge. Yes, we did update the title, so that is accurate. To be fair, I feel like a lot of people won't know what that means, but I'd be like, if I was an inquiring person, I would be like, hey, what is the 12 grab challenge? Well, you see, I'm trying to grab you, and the only way I can hook you is if I grab you. Where the hell are we? Oh, we're here. Okay, I know where you are now. I know where you are now. I had to get my bearings. That was such a strange spawn. Like, Armley towards middle. I'll just check here real quick. Not there. Don't hear footsteps. Did I hear footsteps? No. Yeah, I don't know where they are. Check helipad, I guess? Nothing. Yeah, I have no clue where they are. Moments like this where I wonder if I should run lethal. Oh, I messed up there. Okay, let's get you to drop pallets. You're not dropping right away, though. There's the drop. Here's the fake. She's not falling for it, though. Okay. I wasn't thinking that was gonna work, hence why I kept on doubling back to kind of fake what I was doing, but that seemingly worked. Don't know why. Alright, where are we going, my dear? Pallet? No, you're going for vault. Okay, we push you to pallet now. Come on, I need you to drop. Now you go for vault. And if you play this right, you can play it for 3 times. So, yeah, we're just gonna Bloodlust 2, catch up to her. We're gonna have to force her to drop pallet, or Bloodlust to held him back. There's the Dead Heart, still didn't drop it. You are nutty. You're lucky I'm trying to go for a grab. It's taking way too long, though. Oh no, what are we doing? Thank you. Jolt did not go off, however. So they're not in the vicinity, at least not on these gens. Maybe noise notifications, not sure. Looks like they're on main or middle. One person there, one person top and over. There's Feng Min. She'll vault, maybe? Yep. There's the vault. No bounce landing. She'll go for pallet. Good. So she tends to go for pallet. Will she go for vault now? She does not. She doesn't look behind her enough, though. So that's good news. That allows us to get that hit and probably grab later on a cheeky mind game. Let's see. Going back, first gen out. Normally I'd be able to get it down there, but we'll just vault. I need her to get her to play the pallet, or... Yeah, pallet on your left? You don't have pallet up here, though. Dead heart? Sure. Yeah, pallet coming up? What are we doing? Keep moving thing, then. Keep moving. Thank you. See, she gets the idea. Don't give up, no matter the circumstance. Keep on going. Alright, let's get you up on Scourge, figure out where they're at. Alright, let's go here. Yeah, I'm kind of liking Pop a bit more. We're not getting a lot of jolt value on RPD. Scratch marks go out. And they continue. Let's go for this person here. There is a nice grab location. Let's hit Serena. I was hoping to force her back into that paladin dice. And that's not gonna work, my dear. I'm sorry to tell you. You have library. Let's stagger a bit so we give her a bit of distance. You have pallet coming up. What are we doing? Okay, to drop it, mind game it, and she leaves it. Good stuff. You have up in God pallet. We'll chainsaw down for it. Pallet coming up. Go for it. Let's try and go for mind game grab. Perfect. Didn't even need to go into the advanced mind games for that one. So that's number 3. Scourge up again. Once again, no jolt. I don't think jolt's activating on grabs. I'm pretty sure it should be, but it's not. Interesting. Alright, well in that case, I guess we'll definitely take off jolt. They could have dropped God Pal for distance, chose not to. Hi. You want to chase? Okay. Okay, I see what they're doing. You got it. Okay. Well, be my guess. I don't know if they're trying to set up for another flashlight save or what. No, this is for because we want to make sure we get the hook as well. Alright, where did she go? Where did she go? Why did he run right past her? Didn't even bother for the unhook. Holy hell. Okay, we're going for you, Jake. Oh, no. Well, that's unfortunate because that did not work the way you thought. That's a bit awkward, isn't it? Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. We already lost the 12 grabs since one person moved the second stage anyways. Because we got 4 and we have 5 hooks, so might as... What is going on here? Get that hard, I guess. Yeah. Let's put you up on hook. Yeah. And we'll still go for grabs, but if they just decide not to vault stuff, we'll forgo it. Going for Zarina. You have a pallet coming up, but you don't use the pallet. Why? You don't have a vault either. You have this vault coming up. You have Dead Heart. Sure. No, unfortunately we did not get 5 grabs. That's only 4 still, because we downed Jake and one person progressed on 6. So it's only 4 grabs. They're gonna try and set up the flashlight save. Watch. One person's at that corner. Yep, like that. Yep. I mean, I knew it. I could have very well have just gone around to Cheryl and downed her, but I opted to see if maybe she'd get the timing right. Yeah, that spin really worked out well for you, didn't it? It's called facing a wall, my dear. Can't flashlight me if I can't see you. Well, I mean, that's not entirely true. DBD does some stuff. like they have all but given up. Alright. Hold your horses, Jake. I'm already telling you that's Jake, no doubt. Facing walls, Killer 101, you're not wrong. Okay. Oh, got a little bit of scratch marks left over. I wonder. Surprisingly not. Jake's definitely nearby, just heard him. Well, that's number 5? Yes, that's number 5. Hi. Well, Jake's not struggling, so I'm just gonna chase you, Jake. This is just number 5. They gave up, unfortunately. Go for it. Go for it. And can we get number 6? Yes, we can. There's number 6. So more than our average, I suppose. Where'd Jake? Jake, me boy, did you crawl closer to a hook? Because if so, that'd be awesome. You did. Yeah. If he would have just stayed exactly where he was, he would have been fine. But he had to move, I guess. We'll definitely take off Jolt, as Jolt literally does nothing for us. I guess I could put on Ruin. Ruin's not a half bad idea, I guess, but just gets cleansed so quickly nowadays. So I don't know. But either ways, GG, well played to these survivors. Alright. Well, Mr. Vendy did have a TTV name as one of their names, so I wonder if maybe they are live? Let's find out. Ruin and Corrupt? I mean, yeah, Ruin and Corrupt go well together. Yes, boring killer, not using power. Get grabs only, yes? Someone seems a bit salty. Just a wee bit in here. I was about to give you a shout out to see if... Oh, last time you were playing is League. Well, definitely not live, and also last time live on Dark Souls 3 years ago. Do you talk about Bruno? Do I talk about Bruno? Who is... Feel like there's a trap. Feel like there's a trap. I ain't saying nothing. I was like, something doesn't seem right. I was gonna say probably should even ask. Yeah, that's like, wait 1 second. My guilt spire senses are tingling. Alright, let's see who else has RPD. Okay, looks like Fredboy RPD. It's a song called We Don't Talk About Bruno on a movie called Encanto. Is it the new... Are you talking about the new Disney movie? The new Disney animated film? Because Frankie and I were actually thinking of watching that. Alright, so Corrupt. We do have Ruin. Yes? Okay. In that case, no, I do not know what you're talking about. But yes, I probably will end up watching that at some point. It's a good movie? Good to hear. I'll definitely have to check it out with Frankie. Now let's get Scourgehook at least. Perfect. Haven't watched it yet, but I'm excited too. Good to hear. Yeah, no. For a second, I thought you were trying to do like a Joe Mama joke. I'm like, Bruno. Do I ask who Bruno is? One of those ones of, do I trust you? Do I answer this question? All right, let's go with Brutal Strength. And Dream Pallets wouldn't do much, would it? Dream Pallets wouldn't do anything. Everyone's asleep, I guess? Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Why not? Dream Pallets. Footsteps are louder. Actually, you know what? Footsteps louder might not be a bad idea. That we can hear them a bit better. No, they make it worse on you. That's exactly my point. They become less trusting of pallets, and I want them to vault. So we'll just do louder footsteps while they're in the dream world so I can track them better, I guess. That'd be my only thought. All right. So last match was 6. I don't think that offering's gonna mean all too much, as there's definitely not a killer shack that I've found in RPD. Phrase another one I can cosplay on stream. That's true. That's true. That's not a difficult cosplay. I mean, it's much like my budget Jeff cosplay. Righty. Well, let's see how quick Rune gets cleansed. If Rune gets cleansed wicked quick. You just need the shirt? Exactly. And if you can't find like a Freddy shirt, just buy a Blue's Clues shirt. It'll work. You know, the stripes, you'll be fine. A Blue's Clues sweater. Is Blue's Clues still airing? That's actually a really good question. I actually don't know. Do you guys? Anyone with either siblings? Have you seen Ollie Odison? No, I can't say I have. Yes, they have a new guy? Okay. I figured that was the case. I remember when, I think it was the OG Steve went to college. Or went away, for all intent and purpose, on Blue's Clues. That was a day, I remember that episode. Match again, good luck of yours. Thank you, Giraffe. Enjoy your match. Wish you some escapes. Alright. Well, let us see what Freddy will bring to me. He was cosplaying Bill, and Jeff DVD feature him on their shop site. Ah, fair enough. Mine is very budget of like Jeff shirt, the long hair and beard, and that's about it. Not much else going into that cosplay. Like I said, very budget. Oh my god. It's so dark in the dream world. I can barely see. Oh, that is... Oh. Oh god. It's like a game of hide and go seek. Survivors? Oh my word. Turn up the brightness. Seriously though, what the actual hell? I don't think I've ever played Freddy on RPD until now. I can, like, it's difficult to see. Try Coldwind? No, Coldwind's fine. Oh, I hear someone. I did not go over the pallet. Like, once for their dream outlines, I'd probably have missed him. That's insane. There's a boom. Go for the vault. Go for the vault. Thank you. You don't get that. I don't have any scourge hooks. Alright, someone wants my snare. Sounds like they're on main. Hi, how are you? Well, Ruin's putting in some work already. Looks like he's going for the unhook, however. Alright, let's go for you. Let's slug you out, and I guess we'll go for Jonathan for another grab. He's probably not going to be all too happy about me doing this, but oh well. I want the grab, and Jonah was not going to give it to me. At least I can mask what I'm doing by slugging the Jonah. Okay, you have pallet. I'm going to stagger my walk here. You have pallet coming up. I'll beat the DS if you have it. Go ahead. You do not, so you'll be going up on hook. That's number 2. I mean, Scourge Hook and Ruins, not bad together. Does it count? You grab Locker before him? Shush. It counts as a grab. I can barely see. I was like, is there a survivor in this doorway? There's Jonah. Let's go for you now. Do you have a key? I literally can't tell. Like, I imagine it's also maybe a bit darker on stream than it is on my screen. Spirit or Ghostface for grabs? I mean, Spirit's a lot harder for grabs now, to be honest. You have pallet, please drop. Why are you not going? Where are we going? My dude, where are you going? You have so many options for pallets. Oh my word. Go for the godforsaken pallet, Jonah! I'm gonna slug you again. I hope you understand that. Thank you. Finally, a complicit survivor. Alright, I see Jonathan. I'm gonna go for him, but then drop chase at pallet. That's what I'm gonna do. Don't flashlight me, please. I see here's someone to my right. Let's go for this person. I don't want to make Jonathan DC is my biggest thing. There's Sweet Boy. Alright, he's not going for the unhook. Good on him. Otherwise, I was going to have to do some stupid stuff to make it not seem like I'm trying to slug out for the grab. Do you have pallet here? I don't think I broke this god pallet. Yep. First gen out. Ruin's still up. Alright, you have this pallet. Do you use it? No. There's Dream Snare. Let's transfer the Nancy. We'll let her. I saw she was going for the grab, so it made sense to let her do that. Drop. Oh no, I lost you, Dwight. Where'd you go? Oh, I swung. Let's grab you. Tinker Pop, Pain Residence, and anything else? Fair. Alright, will they double body block up here? If they do, that'd be grand. Alright, I love it. They're snapping out of the... Alright, let's go for Nancy again. Alright, we're going to ignore her. Let her get the unhook. Let's go for who I think to be Jonah. Yes. Pallet coming up on left, maybe? Or did I already break this one? No, he just didn't drop it. Fair. That's it. Jonathan. You have Jonah Jonathan here. Drop it. Where's Jonah? I'm in a bad position for the grab on Jonathan, so we're gonna go for Jonah real quick. Drop is fine because we can go around. Yeah, and like I said, it's freaking dark for some reason in here. Oh, he had a pallet, and then he missed it. I'm gonna pretend like I'm an idiot. Okay, actually, we're gonna go for Nancy. Thank you, Nancy, for the body block. That's perfect. There's nothing for me to grab Jonathan over. Go downstairs, go downstairs, go downstairs. There's nothing for me to get you here either. I'm just gonna put these up. I'm like a moron. Go for pallet. There we go. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna reuse these now. He has pallet coming up here on left. Oh no, I'm lost. Where'd Nancy go? Cool. Yeah, pallet. Good. Okay, another pallet coming up that we can grab over. That deception did not work out too well. Alright, let's grab her now. So that's grab number 5. We are actually doing this and maybe convincing them that we are just an idiot. But we'll have to wait and see. Alright, let's... I completely forgot I could teleport there. Almost teleported to the wrong one, though. Hi, can I teleport, please? Oh, hi. Let's go for Dwight Boy, then. He has Vault and God Pallet on left. Only problem. Alright. He hits this, so drop out, we break immediately. There's just not a pallet that can really mind game all too easily. He goes right. Most of the good pallets are gone here. And he's going up, trying to think. Oh no, Nancy's about to move to second stage though. Oh, that's gonna, oh, thank God he got her just in time. Pallet here's fine. He's going out. The thing is, there's nothing around for him to really use. Okay, he has pallet on left we haven't broken because this one's my gameable. Okay, gonna do this. No, I don't know if I can actually mind game a grab there, unfortunately. I tried. Does he go upstairs? He is. That's painful. We'll vault with him. And then he's gonna go back to this pallet. So let's show red light. Yeah, it's not possible, I don't think. I think there's like enough distance on that one where I can. And they're getting gens for it now. He goes back up with the boon totem up here. He's gonna fake this time, yeah. He spent too much time on Dwight, to be fair. We'll vault with him. Ooh, he might know what we're doing. He hesitated there on purpose. Pallet coming up. The instant drops. We'll get the grab here. That's number 6. I mean, this worked out well, but I probably could have played a little bit smarter to ensure that we actually got the W. Alright, we can't do that. I hear them going for the unhook here. There's Nancy. Let's get the hit. Let's grab her now. So that's number 7. That's fine. That's Jonathan. They're gonna try an instant hook, maybe? That's unfortunate. All of them are grabbable now. Let's see what he does. Let's just down Jonah, I guess. And then Quentin was going to attempt a flashlight save. Let's push Quentin out now. Come on, go for the pallet, bud. You have a pallet. Oh, my word. You have Dead Hard? No, you don't. What are we doing here? Which leaves the Dwight. We get a hit on him. So what we're gonna do here is we're not gonna pressure him out. We're just gonna pick one. I guess we just get a hook at this point. Call it a day. And just try and go for more. He left. Wow, Dwight said, screw this noise, I'm out. Okay. Well, you're dead. Do they both get out while crawling? They might. Well, that was a 6-hook game. My dude, I hope you understand that the exit gate's a lot further in. Did I drop Nancy? No, I didn't. Lived up to his name? Yeah, that is true. That is true. I think Nancy thought that the exit was a lot closer than it was. So she could have gotten out. Oh, see, well, 6-hook game, not bad. I think I probably could have gotten more if I hadn't been trying to mind game that Dwight on that one pallet. But I had to experiment and find out if it's possible, but in the future, if it's there, we just break it. We treat it like a god pallet. But GG, well played to these survivors. 7 grab? Oh, I guess I did get one more grab, didn't I? So, not bad. Better than our average. But my god, you cannot see a godforsaken thing of Fred Boy. Alright, let's do this again on RPD. And this will probably be our last match of the night, too. Our last attempt on 12 grab, and our last match of the night. That's already up. And Ruin was actually helping out a bit there. Pop could probably do more damage. You can imagine thickening the mist there. Yeah, kind of nutty. Kind of nutty, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why it's as dark as it is. Yo, Blazin'. GG's, my friend, GG's. Anyone for stopping by saying hi. Very happy to have you here. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player. He teaches goes to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. You don't know why she didn't? I think much like a lot of survivors think that the exit gate ends at the barriers, but it's deeper in. And so I think she just straight up thought she was on the precipice and then went, oh, I'm dead now. But we're right now doing what's known as the 12 grab challenge. It's a self-imposed challenge where we cannot hook a survivor unless we get a grab. Hence why I was trying to mind game you on that pallet upstairs for so long, but it just wasn't happening. But thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Very happy to have you here. So you've learned our lesson on that pallet. We cannot mind game the grab. At least as long as the survivor's paying attention. I should have just broken it and moved on. But I want to test out if it was possible. Alright, fingers crossed for RPD. We did see Mount Ormond Resort, which has some okay filler tiles that we can work with. But most of them are going to be big ol' meh. Okay, RPD, cool. Unfortunately, Shelby, right at the end of stream, so no Wheel of Killer. We will refund that. And let's take a look. Oh, going the wrong way. I need to go towards the middle. You'll refund myself. I appreciate you. Thank you. Alright, they're at middle, like we hoped. There's Claude. She'll go for pallet. There's 2 sets of footsteps, not just one. And we'll get the hit here. Drop pallet, please. You did not drop pallet. Pretty sure this person on my left will vault with. And God pallet will you use? Yes. And let's see what happens here. We'll break. Going to this pallet, we can wait, what? Going to God pallet, okay. So we're gonna use up, wait, what? My dear, where are you going? Alright, you get slugged. God dang it. Is the time at Shelby redeemed? She never lets me time her out when she's streaming. It's rude. Alrighty. That was a very, very much an intentional, no, I'm not gonna vault. I'm like, God, just vault, will you? Alright, let's check this gem. Yeah, that's true. Shelby cannot time themselves out. I mean, we could have a thing where you can request to be timed out, i.e. you can time yourself out. You could do that. Where are we going, my dear? What are we doing? Okay, well, we're just gonna play normally now. You wanna be timed out? Boy. Alright, well... God dang it. Yeah, we're just gonna play a normal game now. It's already pretty obvious that these guys are not gonna be helpful with what we're trying to do. Did you go back here? No. You went over here. Okay. By the way, if you guys haven't noticed, Freddy on RPD is a nightmare. Not because he is the nightmare, but my word, it is pitch black here. Oh, you're not asleep. But I think you might be dead. Stretch Armstrong? I am Stretch Armstrong. Yes, it was a play on words. Well, I mean, they probably would have wished. Hey, Blazin, thank you for the tier 1 sub, my friend. I appreciate you. Honestly, they're probably gonna wish that they were allowing me to get grabs rather than not playing into it, because now we playing for real. Speaking of emotes, by the way, and subs, Sophie reached out. We are now on the docket. No Stretch Armstrong. What? Hi. Goodbye. That one Windnut Freddy hit you through on the map. That was still insane hit on game. Hi, I know you're here. Drop pallet. Drop pallet. Alright. Match time? Sounds good, Giraffe. You have Dead Hard? You have Dead Hard, right? No. No, we pick you up. You don't allow me to grab, I pick you up. That's kind of how this works. Alright. Where'd Nia go? Hello, Nia, my girl. No pickup for you. We have hook here. We do. Even better. No one going for Claudia girl? If I was them, where would I go from? Probably like downstairs, right? Like over here. How do you feel about cigar box add-on? For who? Clown? Remind me what that add-on does again? I think I remember it's the basically all-seeing but clown when you're invigorated, right? Is that right? Hey, you guys got the unhook. Drop pallet. You probably should. Actually, that's further enough in where I can go around. Invigorate 60 meters. I mean, it's basically all-seen in a nutshell. It's like all-seen light. Oh, she went out to the right. I thought she went over to the pallet. It's helpful. I mean, yeah, it's not bad. I mean, personally, I like gin bottle plus like either additional hindered time or just additional time being intoxicated, honestly. I was about to ask, like, wait, what hex is that? I don't have a hex. And then I realized, oh yeah, I'm running Ruin right now. Up we go. You have to guess. Nope. Gin bottle and middle finger. I don't really care for middle finger too much. Gin bottle and like the ether or the acid, is it? The flask or whatever. I have Hex Corrupt. Yes, Hex Corrupt. No, forgot that I'm running Ruin. Pinky Finger? I mean, Pinky Finger is the exposed one, where if you hit them with the bottle, they become exposed, which is pretty nasty. It's actually generally one of the few good eateries out there. And it does take a bit of skill to actually, you know, Dead Hard, sure. It doesn't take skill to use Dead Heart. That does not take skill. What were you doing there, Nancy? Bounce all Dreadnoughts don't go together? No. No, they do not. Alright. Wait, Claudette's still on hook? Claudette is very much still on hook. Hi. What? Toxic Freddy? How am I being toxic? Friggin' just hooking survivors. I'm a killer after all. These hands, they are made to kill. Oh, she's dead. I guess that's fair. I did not find out in this entire match. 80 Siege, you're mean? Oh, okay. That's fair. Alright, well. Adam Boy, let's see who finds Hatch first. You are me. Might as well put some dream snares out just for some general info. The Survivor's Eye is right. You know what? You're right. That is rule number 1 of the Survivor rulebook. I burned my copy like 5 years ago. Back when freaking Survivors, I'll always remember. And people were like serious about this. Or like, you have to respect the Kobe. If you don't respect the Kobe, you're toxic. I'm like, man, what is with this? Okay, where's Hatch? It has to be in the library. It has to be library. There's no way it's not, right? Let's see. Yep. Yeah, because I couldn't hear it from 20 meters, it meant that it was above, and the only way that'd be possible is if it was like up here in library. You have to talk to the game with DC. Yeah, you know, I have to watch the survivors as they farm on gens, and then when they get at 99, they teabag. I then have to kick it, so then it regresses. They move to another gen, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. Jumping into the books, indeed. It's oh my god, what is that freaking movie? Where a kid like gets sucked into a book, like a fantasy novel. I think it's a Disney film. I remember one of the sequences terrified me as a kid, but I also love. Hi, Adam. No, not Jungle Book. That's not getting sucked into a book. That's not how that works. I generally have to. Hi. Where are you going? Pallet, yeah, we'll instant drop break. Why am I blanking out on it? It's such an old movie, too. With the Frankenstein book, Night in the Fairy, maybe? It's hard, it's like an old freaking movie. All I know is like, at one point, like everything starts to melt, and then there's a whirlpool, they get sucked into the book or whatever. Got sucked into the book by Dr. Seuss. Probably not, though I wouldn't doubt that that actually is a Dr. Seuss book, mind you. But with that being said, GG, well played. Page Master? Maybe. I think that is it. But GG, well played to the survivors. I think it is Page Master. I think you're right. Let me take a look real quick. I want to see if you are correct. Page Master. Yes! Yes, you are correct. It was freaking Page Master. Wow, 1994. Oh, freaking, Culkin was in it. It didn't ever connect me that he was, freaking Richard. That's so funny. Yeah. I love the Home Alone movies. That was, a lot of people have, traditional, you know, Christmas movies. Home Alone was my Christmas movie as a kid. I loved Home Alone. Oh, but with that being said, we are going to be ending the stream here, methinks. Before we do, though, let's find out who we want to raid. Let's go with, what is this? New game in Scarf. What the hell is Scarf? Scarf, what are you? Scarf is a 3D adventure game where the protagonist Hike must use his polymorphic scarf to explore a magical environment, solve mysterious puzzles, and overcome difficult challenges. Sounds interesting enough. So let's go raid Grandmaster Phoenix. With that being said, Page Master Game gave me nightmares? No, I command you? Sorry, there's no command for that, my friend, just a command to raid. But as always, guys, if you did enjoy the show, please make sure to hit that follow button. If you haven't already, though, check out our Actual Life campaign. We're trying to help little kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. On that note, guys, I'll see y'all tomorrow at 7 p.m. CST for some more Dead by Daylight.